Good evening, you little mudlarks. How are you all doing? Hi, welcome to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we do literary theory to the games that we play. I don't know why I'm doing half-assed Michael Caine here, but fine, we're going with it. What we do here upon this channel is that we apply the theories and the tools of literary science to the games that we play. We do it not just because it elevates the media, not just because it's fun, but because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been doing this shit for over a decade now, and I figured that not only would it be cool to get to apply my, my university points in literary theory somewhere, but also to promote that work, my written work. But tonight we're gonna carry on with Silent Hill F. We started just yesterday, and I'm enjoying it so far. We didn't get very far because we had a lot to talk about, because this game wears its themes and its mission statement on its fucking sleeve. It's not coy about it, I think. I think it's a cursory close read of it and a little bit of a structuralist analysis. It's gonna put it plain that this is not just a coming of age story, but a rebellion against traditional gender roles in a 90s, 60s Japan, and the big bad that Silent Hill is manifesting as just might be puberty. I don't think it's subtle. So we're going to talk about gender roles. We're going to talk about, that covers a span of sins. So, much of that. Hi, Underdark. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? How are you, bud? I hope you're doing well. I knew this title was a little bit controversial. I'm into it. I'm liking it so far. Sure, it carries this smattering of when I say that it's carrying the smattering of Japan, I don't mean in the setting. I mean, it's obviously a Japanese product. It's set in 1960s Japan. It is absolutely Japanese. There's something in certain venues of game design that pings to me as being a Japanese construction. And I think it's the whole turning in items for currency, and then there's a gacha system to it, and it's just, it feels like something that could have been from a Yakuza game, you know? It's just there is that, but otherwise I'm big fan. Going for a third opinion tomorrow. Oh, dude, is that a good thing? That sounds like you're not happy with the first two. Shit, but at least you got doctor attention then. That's good. That's good. That much is good. I hope things are gonna go well though. I think you're gonna get not just the answers that you want, but productive answers. Good answers. Good answers and popular answers are not necessarily the same thing. But good answers are actionable, which bad answers generally aren't. So hopefully you'll let us know how things shake out on, well, either on the Discord or on Thursday, because we're all invested here. We all like things to turn out well for you. Right, Silent Hill F. So we had a little bit of an interaction about the what should we call it? The hey Cryptics, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? About the fan rage or the fan reaction to Silent Hill F. I understand it. I mean, everything. It doesn't need to go hard to rile up fans these days. Say what you want about that, but maybe I should do some due diligence and do some reading as to what exactly it was that set off the fans about this thing. There was mention of the RPG elements, but sure, we haven't run into the talent tree yet, but so far I don't really see a problem. The weapon inventory system and the weapon degradation bullshit is bullshit. That sucks. That's bad. Have we not agreed that weapon degradation is bad? Generally speaking, it can work for certain genres, like maybe Minecraft, but it was a bad pick for the Zelda game, and it's just generally a bad feels. Yeah, nobody enjoys that shit. So, that I feel is a little mucky. Otherwise, I don't see the problem really. Let's see around the dark. Well, the hospital I'm going tomorrow have a robotic thing that operates you, so it's more precise and less nerve damage. First, they didn't have. Ooh, cool! That shit is so neat. That sort of automation in surgery is really cool. It's harrowing, sure, but it is a cool idea, isn't it? My mother is a surgeon, and I've been through her keeping an eye a little bit on the automation of surgery, and sounds like it's just statistically so much better than if humans do it. Like, so much fucking better. It's like automated cars. If we actually, from what I understand, the automation of cars, and I'm assuming this is applicable also to the automation of surgery and healthcare in that department, in the practical surgery department at least. I don't want a robot to diagnose me. Fuck off. But from what I understand, in that department with self-driving cars, the problem is not that the self-driving cars don't do it better than humans. The problem is that the insurance companies don't know where to lay the blame. It's essentially, where do you stick the blame? Because the car developers, the software developers, they do not want the blame. And now there's not a driver, a simple little fuck nugget human that's sitting behind the wheel that you can blame. So, since the corporations don't want to be blamed for any altercations out on the roads, and in our legal system as it looks, someone needs to be blamed, which is fucking dumb to begin with, it's doesn't matter that self-driving cars are safer than human-driven cars, because the legal system doesn't allow for, but it just falls, it just doesn't fit in the mold, which fucking sucks. Shit, I should start from the top, right? Yeah, there we go. Cryptics. So much more. Let's see here. I think it's much more a return to form than others. So much more similar to 2, that it's made for gameplay reasons. Silent Hill is not made to make you feel powerful. Huh. Interesting. Let's circle back to that, Cryptics, because I would like to look at the criticism of this thing and bake it into our read of it a little bit. Not necessarily include it, but reflect upon it at least. Let's see here, Underdog. The second opinion I got was from a hospital that only saw my medical exam results, but not me. Ooh. So not sure how much I trust them. Oh, I wouldn't either then. Yeah. Even though they're supposed to be very good. Yeah, but, I mean, again, from a statistical standpoint, I'm sure you could diagnose things from just files, but there's more to medical treatment than just statistics. And none want me to get radiotherapy, which the first doctor says was not good for me. Oh, God. Yeah, here's another, problem. Yeah, it's a problem. It can get to the point where there's too many cooks, right? Doctors progressively feel the need that they need to add something because they are asked and it's their job. This is the problem with pretty much any field, right? Especially any expert field with specialists involved. is that every time they're asked, they feel like they need to add something and not just agree with something that's been said before. So there's a very real danger that you just start accumulating opinions that don't necessarily jive with one another. And you end up with that two-minute cook scenario. But hopefully tomorrow is gonna shake out well for you, buddy. You think it's much? It's more of a return to new form than others. What others installment in the Silent Hill franchise? You mean, Cryptix? How many of the Silent Hill games have you played? I only played 1 and 2 originally. I never played any of the other ones. So much more similar to 2. I mean, purely from a gameplay game mechanic stance, this feels a lot more smoother. And, I mean, it doesn't have tank controls to begin with, right? And you got dodge buttons, and there's a combat system to it. Back in the day, we didn't have that. We had essentially ready your weapon, smack the weapon. There was no such thing as a dodge. There was no such thing as a get out of the fuck out of the way. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad back in the day. Look, we lived under harsh circumstances when we were young, and we were kids, and we were playing these things. And the addition of just a dodge button, like we got in the remake of Silent Hill 2, just makes a world of difference. Really does make a world of difference. You can make the combat so much more involved. And I feel like this is just an evolution of that. Now we have counter attacks and stuff as well. Like, there's a lot more. We even have a stamina bar, you know? So they're rolling in a little bit more Dark Souls into it, which I'm generally fine with. It does give you more agency in the conflict, which could be a detriment to the horror aspect. The more competent you feel as a player to deal with the threats, generally speaking, the less of the horror is supplied by danger. Now, horror does not need to be supplied by danger. You can supply horror in a bunch of different ways. Aesthetics, psychological terror, jump scares, for that matter. Even though I'm not big supportive of jump scares, I think they're cheap and they're easy, and they don't add much more than a jump. While the other ones, the aesthetic one and the psychological one, can feed more meaning into the horror and thus make it actually valuable as a piece of art, as opposed to jump scares. Jump scare is not a valuable art inclusion, I think. I do not mind that this is not set in America's Silent Hill. I do not mind that at all. To me, Silent Hill has never been so much a place as a vibe. Sort of a demon manifestation of a town, right? Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 were not the same towns to begin with. So this whole argument that, it's not actually Silent Hill because it's not set in Silent Hill, I just don't buy it. It feels silly to me. Feels weird if it is the same town. I mean, hypothetically considering it's named Silent Hill, and at least in the original games, so the American-speaking games, it referred to Silent Hill as a town, one would think. But I'm much more, especially with Silent Hill 2, that makes, I mean, as we spoke about when we played it, Silent Hill 2 opens for the possibility that this town is not real, that it's psychological, that it uses James's framework. The monsters do not have a historical association and connection to Silent Hill. They have a thematic connection to James. So it's James filling the town with all of this horror, or rather the town feeding off of James to manifest all of these things. There is nothing to say that there's actually strong indication that the horror for Angela and Eddie were not the same horrors as for James, for example. What with Eddie being haunted by much more humanoid creatures or beings than James was, for example. We never encountered another living being except for, the 4 people that we encountered, while Eddie ran into human after human after human, who he proceeded to usually kill. So, this idea that if Silent Hill is not necessarily a physical place, but more of a state of mind kind of thing, or a traveling demon town, why wouldn't it also be in Japan, you know? Why does it exclusively feed on the US East Coast? Seems silly to me. So I don't mind this. One thing that I think might skew this thing away from the Silent Hill model in a way that's not necessarily a benefit to it is the loss of the radio. The radio is such an aesthetic key component of what Silent Hill began as. I do not know if they kept that in 3 and onward. What is it? 3, the room, and I think there's 1 or 2 more. But the radio, as we talked about when we played Silent Hill 2, or the remake of it, is a key fixture to build anxiety. It is actively undermining the propensity for jump scares, though Silent Hill 2 opened with that, with the leggies, with the ambush leggies, but built anxiety. You knew something was coming at you before you saw it. So you were kept on your toes, and the thing coming out at you was generally not as bad as what you imagined was going to come at you. That builds that anxiety, that builds an aesthetic sense of dread rather than the jump scare. That has been a strength of Silent Hill, as we argued when we began Silent Hill 2 and progressed through it. This thing doesn't have that. Instead, it's running with musical cues, which, yeah, it's disturbing, sure, but I don't know. It's an omission that I think is remarkable and interesting and not necessarily to the benefit of the game. But that's, like, at the moment, the only thing that's really not doing it for me. I think the other world, if that temple sphere that we entered into, if that is the version of the other world, I don't think that's as interesting or as horrifically interesting as what we encounter in the standard Silent Hills. I think Foxman might be a little bit of a weirdo too. Is no Maria for sure. We'll see. We'll see. It would be interesting if this game blended the whole Silent Hill agency or entity with traditional Japanese folklore. And I don't know how those things are gonna kiss. You know? Let's see here, Cryptics. Like, there is a time that keeps killing people. Should we check it out? Nah, it's all good. The people probably had mental health issues and went there too off themselves. I mean... Oh, imagine a mix between Silent Hill and Stalker. Like, they find a town and does the Silent Hill does, and people flock to it, find its secrets. That would be a fun game. I'd play the shit out of that game. Yes, make it so. And contact Cryptics about royalties for that idea. I would play the shit out of that. That's actually one of the reasons why I like Stalker. Because it did... Well, it feels a little bit Silent Hill-ish. Well, I mean, the Geiger counter and the radio and then the mutants and... Yeah, it fits. It actually fucking fits. I would love to play that. Great idea, Cryptics. Make it so. Don't ask Konami to make it, though, because fuck Konami. Alright, we just picked up a sickle. We had to dump our half-health steel bar. I'm beginning to realize that we really shouldn't be repairing items unless we are running out of them. Because the way we're playing might not actually use all the items we have... Well, are made available to us. How do we... move? Okay, here we have another fox shrine. Hello, Inari-sama. Ooh, box. What? I can't open box. Bullshit. Bullshit. Right, so we are going controls. We are going way the fuck out there. Great. Kind of want to check south first, though. So I am curious. Oh, look at this little flood management. This little irrigation. I mean, that works. Flows downhill. Yeah, sure. I like that. Yeah. I'm actually quite fucking curious as to... Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Hate it when they do that. Their attention span is not perfect system at least. Oh shit. Are you following me? No, you're not. Okay, so let's... Oh. Fuck a doodle do. What was I saying? Shit. I am just stalling. I'm just stalling. Oh shit. How many of you fuckers are there? Can I go out into the fields? No, I can't. So there's one. Oh shit, there are so many of them. Did you aggro? You aggroed. Okay. Fine. Let's do it. Can you even do it? I would really like not to have to deal with many of you at the same time. So if you're gonna aggro and jump up here and fucking get me, then fucking jump up here and get me then. No? Come on. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Alright, let's go then. That was bad. Wait, this doesn't have a heavy attack? Sounds like bullshit to me. Do your thing. Oh, too late! Ah, fuck me, that's way too late. Oh my fucking god. Ow! Jesus Christ! Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from enemy grasp to successfully grab you. No, I noticed that. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and standard will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen Kepler, oh, fuck you. Casual or story bullshit. I'm not doing really well with the combat here. Hey there. You wanna go? Yeah, you see me, right? Don't you? Yes, you don't. Let's go! Crank spank. Bonk! Oh yeah, it's gone. Is that worthwhile in any way, shape, or form? Why do the scarecrows have school uniforms? Oh, that's another one. It's a dead end? Yes, it is. The difficulty naming scheme fucking sucks, by the way. That's also... Oh! Hi there, little fox friends. One item. Dried carcass? Well, I guess it's some faith, I suppose. I was kind of expecting to be able to get in there. Alright, well, I guess not. Is there any other? No, there's not. Okay, so it's that. Right. This runs so much fucking smoother than the Silent Hill 2 remake. I just want to point that out. Looper team, you kind of fucked that pooch. There's nothing in the bullshit. There's one. Do we pause when we look at the map? We do. Excellent. Did we not deal with you? Did you see me? These things' attention spans is a little bit erratic. Oh, I guess you did see us. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go. Right in the baby maker. Those enemies must be pretty fucking rough should if they if you can break a steel pipe on them. Note! Another doctor note. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met in our marriage was begin... Wait, where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? There we go. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, and I am forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Rather take your own life than live with an abusive husband. So, again, the game giving us just text blocks that feeds into the mission statement of fuck traditional gender roles. What happened in there? That's a very loud... Oh! Hi there! Hey, do your thing. Bonk. And we got in terms with the whole... Oh, first aid kit. The whole smack dab. I don't feel like they are terribly difficult anymore. It's getting a feel for it, right? It's like with any other hostile in video gaming. Once you get a drop on them or figure them out. Oh, I wish to get in here. Loot it! I want to loot this place. I don't feel like a first aid kit was terribly worthwhile, but oh well. So how's everyone doing? It's Monday evening. And how is everyone? Box? Chocolata? New important candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores can be used as an offering. Of course we're gonna offer shit. Make it experience rather than health uppies. We got drugs. We got drugs for that. Well, this was a little bit of a whoopsie, wasn't it? Oh, drugs? There's so many drugs everywhere. Why is there so much drugs around here? Fuck. Kids, say no to drugs. And why are they just lying opened up like that? Offered up. To any young teenager running past. Oh, I see the girl. Should we? Yeah, we probably should. Oh, Jiminy Cricket! What was that? Ow! Oh, she has flowers on her. Oh, you're a lot rougher than your friends. Oh, I love that move. Do your thing. Bonk. Okay, so they do come in juicier flavors, alright? Well, now we know. She just fucking went for us. No. Just open the door. Ah, shit. I need hopsicle. I need hopsicle. Please give me hopsicle. Am I bleeding to death? Hi, Shay! First off, due diligence. There we go. Big shout out to Trash Panda Shay, good buddy of the channel. How are you doing, Shay? How's Monday for ya? Is it your first day off in the week? I mean, you're working a restaurant, right? And she comes in here and makes sure that we are healthy by doing stretchies, which we fucking well need. Ooh, and also, one of the party members of That's So McDaddy's current D&D campaign, the Reclamation Project at Raven's Drop, where Trash Panda Shay is playing Visca Mudpaw, who totally hasn't killed a nun. Never did do that. You doing good? Yeah, it's my day off. Must be nice, right? Must be nice. I mean, I say that as if I'm envious or anything. It's not like I got plenty of days off right now, which I fucking do. Oh, God. Ow. Get so many days off. I don't start working until the 1st of September. I got so much fucking time. I got like 3 fucking months. I got more than 3 months. 3.5. Holy shit. I got so much time. Oof. Ow. 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 Alright. What's next? Right. Thighs. Do the thighs. They need some loving, I think. Ooh, yeah, they do. Ooh, yeah. So, Shay, what's your, What's the game that you're currently running? Are you still on Cult of the Lamb? I know the Cult of the Lamb can, if you're not careful, become essentially a never-ending game. But how's it going with the Cult at the moment? Or are you aiming for something else? Ooh. Also, how's the computer fund going? It's it's an unfortunate state of circumstance to have to buy a new computer in this day and age, when the AI bubble is just gobbling up everything. But I mean, I say that, and one of these days, I bet you my computer is gonna collapse on me, and I'm gonna be sitting in the same fucking boat. Oh. Ow. Alright. Next. Careful. Gentle. Don't fall on your ass and die. Old man. Ow. Alright. Right. Bend over. Straight your legs. Step on your hands. Arc your back and pull. Oh, that feels good. Whew. There we go, Shay. Let's see here. Been thinking of switching to Don't Starve. But Cult of the Lamb is still good. Don't Starve is such a fun game. Sadly, I'm still very low on funds for it. Just due to paying medical. Oh, yeah, fuck. There's always fucking something, right? There's always fucking something. This isn't good. No, Hinako, it really isn't. You could just open this little gate. She's too well behaved. She's supposed to be a rebel. Just jump the fence, girl. Should we pop something? How do I pick what I should have in that little assortment of things? Equip. There we go. Because we should really remove... What should we have? If anything, the first aid, I think. Instead of that thing. Doop. There we go. That's better. But I don't want to use it. Oh, shit. Is she hurt? Oh, you hurt that bad you can't fucking climb a ladder? So what's the over and under on there being monsters in here? Speaking of monsters. Is this menu lagging? Kind of feels a little sluggish. Well, that's blood. Is it blood from or to? Oh, great.
ですか?
Probably not, girl. Should we check downstairs first, maybe? Have we opened any of these fucking doors? Answer being yes. Front door, maybe? Is this the front door? Should be the front door. Nope, not that one. Should we pop a healing item? Sitting on your ass like that, is that really good for you? Still using a little fire pit. I mean, it's 1960s Japan, I don't know. Ararare. Love that sewing machine, though. This traditional living kind of thing blended with... Should we pop drugs? Just to set her over a little bit? Yeah, let's... There we go, so she isn't quite as broken. Oh, what is that? I heard you. Legs. Kitchen. Oh, kutsuti. Cannot hold any more. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, in that case, I think we just... that's... I'm going back to put some offerings in the bin then. I mean, I can't give it too much shit. Considering how much inventory management has been a staple of quote-unquote survival horror for ages. Like, literal ages. There it is. Like, what would Resident Evil be without inventory management, you know? Still. Here we have it. Gobble gobble. Can I pray? I would love another Omori slot. We're almost there, actually. So. What's this? More drugs? 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 How is our inventory? I mean, how does this work? We got 6 things, do we? Oh, the first aid kit takes an entire slot on its own? And the bandages stack on 3? But the capsules seem to be stackless. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should pop bandages instead then. For inventory's sake. Hi Z's! What? Is that some sort of a British thing? Is that like sweetmeats? Or brawn? Big shout out to Double OC regardless of what Smeeboggle is. Good buddy of the channel, one access of the reigning Twitch owner, and also a part member of That's So McDaddy's D&D campaign, the Reclamation Project at Raven's Drop, where she's playing Fader in Shadow Walker, and just fellow streamer who's currently playing Hollow Knight after having finished Silk Song. So it should be a breeze, right? Should be simple, should be easy, right? How hard can Hollow Knight be after Silk Song? So, see, I'm assuming that you're going to do the Path of Pain when that comes up, right? 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 So what was this? I got scared. I mean, just open it? It's not locked, just fucking open it. Oh, here we go. Key! Alpha. Oh, the alpha key. Can I? There we go. Can I? Bullshit. I'll give it a bash. Let's fucking go. Can I just open the fucking... There we go. Okay! Yeah, let's just close that box right up there, shall we? Dr. Sensei, what the fuck were you into? That's some kinky ass shit right there. Now we can pick up the kudzu tea, which we're also gonna turn in for experience points. I mean, where else were you gonna store your eyeballs, J.P.S? In my head? I generally store my eyeballs in my face. Have I been doing it wrong? Should I be putting my eyeballs outside of my face, or what? Am I the idiot? So wrong? Oh my god, why didn't nobody tell me? Come on, Shad, I thought we were friends here. Bullshit. Oh, that's blood. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. That's not... So long as they're controlled, isn't that the whole point? Otherwise, they would just be illegal. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of a local physician here. There's a lot of talking about modern and traditional medicine. I wonder if that's going to feed into the... Oh, iframes? Frames? 10! It's 10! So you started a thing. I started, I mean, this game. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. In lieu of anything else. So I did. You don't put the... them in formalin every night? My eyes? No. Should I? Fuck. So did everyone get this memo but me? I started writing. Oh, yeah, I did. I started writing. I started writing the next book today. I got like 2,100 words in, which is... 2,000 is generally my quota for a day's work. And I got it in fairly easily, and it just sort of... I've been... Okay, so... I have been a little concerned that my creative writing skills would have been a little rusty, and maybe that writing a lot of other shit like, you know, storm or cloudburst reports and stuff, because I've been writing a lot as part of the job, and that language, that writing is dull as dog shit, to be fair. I've written a lot of pedagogic material, like teaching material. That has not been fun. That has not been interesting. That has not been, you know, educative as far as creative writing goes. I haven't written a short story in a long ass time, and it's been about 18 months since I did anything properly fictitious. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be rusty, or if all of my efforts in writing other stuff would have had a detrimental effect on my fiction writing, considering I've been doing the other shit, the boring stuff, so much, and none of the fiction writing. It doesn't feel like it. And it's been a relief, really. It's been a real fucking relief to at least feel like that's not the case. That the poetry of it isn't lost. It's just been in hibernation, and now it's just blooming out of me. Speaking of Silent Hill F. Because I had so much fun today writing that beginning of the first draft and playing around with the narrative voice, and I feel so fucking good. It feels really fucking good. Hi, Bun! You had time to get 2 kids. Wait, what? Am I a parent? Am I dad? You had the time to get 2 kids? Where the fuck did that come from? By the way, big shout out to Confused Bun, good buddy of the channel. Also, fellow streamer, you should go check her out whenever she is live. And also, she is the artist whom that So MacDaddy commissioned to make character portraits of the D&D squad, and they're fucking great. You can see the art on display on the last session that we did this Saturday. So go over to Mac's channel and check it out to see her work. It was great. It's really fucking great. The Stark looks like such a gormless little anime twat, which I guess he is, you know. Is it 18 months? Congrats on getting pregnant, I guess. Oh yeah, no. It's more like one child, but one of those elephant babies that takes for like a year and a half to grow. But I feel so fucking good to finally maybe be writing again. And I think it's good material too. It's weird. I mean, I won't know until I do the second pass in like a year or so. I would have said twink, but twink is a good word. Twink is a good word for him. I don't think it's charismatic enough to be a twink, though. Don't you have to be some sort of charismatic character to be a twink? Isn't a twink essentially a boil down of the term, a twig of a guy I'd like to fuck so hard that he breaks? I thought that was what a twink was. But since I'm an old ass bastard, I may have been confused. Apparently, I don't even know how to store my eyeballs correctly. Is it? I thought so. I thought a twink was a guy that a woman just, I want to break in between my thighs. I want to just snap him in two. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought twinks were... The twink reaction was essentially the reversal of the snoo-snoo. Was I misinformed? The what now? The snoo-snoo. Don't you know the snoo-snoo bun? It's from Futurama, I think. It's the... in the origins, it's a Futurama episode where they go to a planet with a sort of a big, burly lady, Amazonish civilization, where the heroes are condemned to death, and they are condemned to death by snoo-snoo, and they don't know what snoo-snoo is until they see the bodies or the skeletons of the other people who have been killed by snoo-snoo. And they're sitting chained by a wall with the dumbest fucking skeleton grins on their faces, and their pelvises are just shattered. And I think one of the skeletons even has a cigarette in their mouth. How would I know? I'm just a normal corn enjoyer. What do you mean corn enjoyer? Is that another, what, cob enjoyer? Or is this what the kids are calling it these days? Or is that just the adventurous version of using a cucumber? It was just porn. I wanted to be polite. Oh. I wanted to. Okay, so I wanted to be polite is one of the most precious passive-aggressive statements in the English language, because not only does it impugn on the receiver's intelligence, like, yeah, you didn't catch the subtext there, bud, but it also infers that you wanted to be polite. You have no intention of being polite moving on. It's like, I wanted to be polite. I don't want to anymore. But I still... So what? I know cucumbers are a thing. Is corn like those, cold-boiled corn cobs that you buy vacuum packed for the grill? Is that just going to be the evolution of that? This is going somewhere that I'm not... This is going places I'm not prepared to follow, I realize. And yes, I do realize that I'm leading myself there. It's just porn with a C. Is that like cucumber? Ah, right. I was just asked, porn with what? Cock? Or the other C word? Or cucumber, apparently. Corn on a cob as well. There's a lot of C words there that are applicable, I guess. Either which way. We should take our first break because I'm all out of tea, speaking of C words. I'm out of it regardless. And I need to refill Judith because an empty Judith and a tepid Judith is a sad Judith. And we need to keep Judith happy, right? Otherwise, or chlamydia. That's another good C word. That is true. But you know, we need to fill Judith. Otherwise, she's gonna go all pleb on us. So let's do that. And until we do, you know, either going to get some ads. If you do, tough. Nobody likes them. But if you don't, you get some sweet tunes by our good buddy That's So McDaddy. So until we come back, take care of yourself, cycle your fluids, and see you soon.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, skita ide blåskåpet.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And we're back. Isn't it good, Bun? Isn't the song just so fucking good? I never get to listen to it, though, because I don't hear it on my end. Besides, I'm off making tea. You don't want to bloat his ego, don't you? Bun, shouldn't we bloat the ego of the people who make cool things? Should we not bloat your ego for making great character art for the D&D campaign of the reclamation project at Raven's Drop that Sonic Daddy is running? Notice this absolutely innocuous plug, by the way. No, let's not. What are you talking about? It's great. It's so good. All of them. All of them is so good. Amazingly good art. Yeah. What do you mean wink wink? Cryptics, don't start with that fucking Underdark nonsense by putting bunny ears and everything. Wanted to make J.P.S sing it, but he always makes tea during it and he doesn't know the lyrics. No, I don't. I never get to hear it. Judith is fighting back today. No. She's fine. It just takes a bit. Depends on how much water I put in the boiler. Or the pressure cooker or whatever, the tea manifestation machine. And sometimes, I mean, I just eyeball it, you know? Sometimes I put in a little much and then it takes a little longer. And you're just all chomping at the bit so fucking hard that just 30 seconds more of boil time and you just start fucking getting antsy. I know you lot. Good tea. Good steep. Good steep. So you ready for some more A Silent Hill is the Demon of Puberty? What did we do? Right, we just read a note, right? That was just a note. But what if I want to go into that door? Jump scare to the left of us. Oh, that's a cursed doll. Thank you very much. Well, I guess puberty started heavy here. Oh, claw marks. Great. Love that. More claw marks. Love that. And then someone went outside. Can I loot something first? Okay, so what did he do here? So what the fuck is this? Like, seriously, what is this? What is that? How fucking dare? No wonder he's a fucking doctor. Maybe they had a cat, yeah. Actually, kind of looks like it was doing something, like collecting something with syringes, which is always fun. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Is this what you were doing? Undetermined cause of death, case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. What's the calvarium? Can someone check that? Can someone do a little Google search for me on what a calvarium is? The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Ew! Later identified as belonging to various species of, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Just a general assortment then? No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Okay, that's a weird distinction, my dude. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Calvarium top part of the skull. Oh, right, these the little brain box lid. All right. Just put that honey in there. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case number 8. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret, swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. Did Inari-sama, did Hot Fox Guy do this? Oh, Bun, have you seen the Hot Fox Guy? Can you give me the Rule 34 read on Hot Fox Guy when we see him? And also tell me if he raises any red flags for you. Sure as shit does for me. But maybe I'm just wired different. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can be only one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. So what? There have been weird corpses popping up before this whole puberty demon thing. Weird? Is that related to the Silent Hill effect? Or is that on its own? Or is this supposed to highlight that Oinari-san or Inari-sama is bad? Or at least capable of doing wicked shit if we don't pay him his dues? Is that what we're supposed to understand from this? Oh, Mamori Pine! Increase max health. Nice.
きっと役に立つ
There we go. Claw marks? Claw marks? Look at this weird fucking boy. Although no clue how that is affected on malnourishment, quite sure the skull does not get skinny. No, but I mean, I don't think that's what they meant. I don't know what they meant. But technically, bone development can grow poorly if the baby was malnourished. Or if they were malnourished while they were growing. Hi, Colleen. See your bun. Oh, shit. What's the button? That's the button. I know the Fox guy, but I've never actually seen the start of the game, so I won't say anything about red flags so far. Oh. Hi, Colleen. Can I get a shout out for Colleen Masters in chat? I don't know why you forced me to do this, Colleen. It's... In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows. You know, Cryptics, joke's on you because I prepped for this shit. Vargen ilar i nattens sång. Han vill men kan inte sova. Hungern river hans varga buk. Och det är kallt i hans stova. Du varg, kom inte hit. Hungern min får du aldrig. Du varg, kom inte hit. Ungen min får du aldrig. Vargen ylar i nattens skog. Ylar av hunger och klagan. Men jag ska ge en grisasvans. Sånt passar i varje magar. Du varg, kom inte hit. Ungen min får du aldrig. Du varg, kom inte hit. Ungen min får du aldrig. Vargen ylar i nattens skog och hittar sig inget byte. Men jag ska ge en tuppakam att stoppa ner i sitt knyte. Du varg, kom inte hit. Ungen min får du aldrig. Du varg, kom inte hit. Ungen min får du aldrig. There we go. Keeping your points with the daddy voice. Except I don't want to hear it. You're just going to throw that at me and then run away like a smoke bomb then, Bun? Is that the plan? Look, I don't want the daddy voice either, so... I don't know, man. I still don't know what the daddy voice is. I can't fathom it. I don't know how... I know that mommy voice... Shay does such a good job on the mommy voice, but I have no idea how to properly channel daddy voice. You just need to change the title to music and you can get to do this for 4 hours. Oh yeah? Wouldn't that be nice? Why? Why would you want that? Cannot for the life of me fathom it. Can I not climb out there? Would that not be in our interest to climb out there? I guess it wouldn't be in our interest. Okay. There she comes! Oh shit! You just fucking went. You fucking not. Get fucking bombed. Shit died, I don't know. She came from here? Was she hiding under the bed? What? To make everyone else suffer? I mean... We could take it off. We could take it away. That's always an option, you know? Where are we going? We didn't go across there. We'll do a full stream with it? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. Oh, lady over there. Is she coming this way or that way? I think she's going away. She's coming here. Of course she's fucking coming here. That could have very easily been an ambush. A little boosh. How far can we walk here? We can keep going. I can't. I don't want to keep going. I want to go out on the rice paddies. I think there's loot out there. Loot? Bandage? Oh shit, I don't need more. Oh fuck. It's another stack of bandies, which means I just have one more. Oh shit. How's our health looking? You know what? Let's pop a bandy. This is as far as you got? Didn't get in far? No, I mean, this is like an hour and a half or something. It's just that we're fucking around and pausing to sing and, I mean, goof off and be idiots about it. So this is very much not far into the game. Why did you get further? Out of curiosity, did you not like what you got, or did you just sort of drop it, put it down, and slip away from you? I started other games. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I do that too, so much, so much. Streaming has actually been great. I keep saying this, and it keeps being true. Where did you come from?
I take it.
Go away, fuck off. I'm gonna go pray. No, I did like it. That's why I pushed you to it. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I felt that it was interesting. It is interesting. Did you have a chance to watch the first session of it? I saw your comment, but I don't know if you managed to get through it all. Here we go. Yep. So, what did you think? Did you have any anything else to bring to watch it all? Did you have anything else that you wanted to bring up that you think that we missed? Or nuance or anything? I don't know. I ran this. I don't know who I did that to. Oh, I had a lot of comments. Well, fucking bring him in. Start airing them. I want to go through it because there is a help. Maybe we can get. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can probably do that. Let's go through red. But I couldn't leave a big list there. Why not? Let's go. Just silly. Oh, just silly ones. Oh, right. All right. Right. Well, I think my my take on the themes here are solid, and generally speaking, I'm one of those. I mean, I've spent too much time in academia not to be a little tired of the whole gender studies thing. Don't get me wrong. There's good reason for it. There's also good reason for sort of compensating with it now that it's become a bit of a talking point. That being said, it from an academic standpoint is a little bit frustrating where everyone wants to it's not about pushing an agenda. It is about it's so much easier to get grants if you add a gender perspective to it, a gender study to it. And there's a lot of new students, young people that go into academia no matter the field and only use those lenses. It's the exclusivity of using that lens that's a bit of a problem. Not using that lens, it's not a problem. Only using that lens or only being capable of using that lens, or academia or studies only being paid to use that lens, or at least having an easier time getting grants if they use that lens. That's a problem. The lens itself, not a problem. And this context, we are not talking about a Swedish academic context here. We're not talking about a Western academic context here. We're talking about a Japanese context, a Japanese art context. And I've seen enough anime to know that Japanese culture may have been lagging a little bit in this regard. They're still dealing with traditional gender roles and sexism. And I think this is very useful to come out of Japan. You know? Even though Shu and Fox are the same dude. I don't think so far I don't think they're the same dude. They may have sort of structuralist connections, being a little bit of a binary pairing, because there seems to be a strong indication that Shu and Hinaki did the dirty deed, as it were. And the Foxman certainly seems to be projected as this. If he would have been a woman, he would have been a femme fatale. I guess he's a masculine fatale. Oh god, there are so many fucking... Are you coming? Yeah, you're coming on me. Coming on to me, are you? No? You're just passing along? Did I just lose them? Oh fuck, of course there are more of them. Oh fuck. Dead end. Oh, you're one of the red ones. Shit. Oh, come on! You didn't telegraph at all! Ooh, that's fucking lucky. Have another one. Baby maker, hit! So this steel pipe is getting bent. Look at that bent pipe. How do you feel about bent pipes, chat? You need to find a new weapon. No, break this shit. Just run through it. And you got 2 more, girl. You're fine. Everything's fine. And see, cryptics. You laughed so hard when you reached to the fact that you have limited weapon space. Oh yeah, you knew that was gonna come up, didn't you? That is dog shit. It's bad game design. I understand that you're trying to use that to sort of do some sort of a power balance thing, but it doesn't feel good. Just doesn't feel good. You know, I don't think it adds anything valuable to the experience. But you know, choices being choices. I think so far as the game goes, it's not a big problem, as it were. What part of Silent Hill makes you feel good? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Good point. The legend of Ibisu Gauka. Ibisu Gauka? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. Ibisugawaka's monster, the Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ibisugawaka. I'm butchering the shit out of that. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do not do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Why are we listening to school papers? These aren't it, right? I don't think these are it. We already checked that. But that wasn't very exciting. I am gonna look forward to us fetching the Naginata. And we're gonna have a conversation about the Naginata and what it represents when we do, but we'll save that for when we do. Oh, puberty came through here, chat. Look at all this puberty. At least this puberty is not grabby hands. See, that's nice. It's the female puberty. It's just flowers. It's not wriggly little sticks that reaches for you and grabs you. I suppose those are the dicks, right? The dicks. The New Zealand dick. It's a dick. What's this? Yokon? I need a new save spot because I need to turn some shit in. Our inventory's fucking thick, bruh. Oh, it's not that bad at the moment. Alright, that's fine. My pipe's bent. Chad, help. Send help. My pipe's bent. Let's see your cryptics. I don't think any female would say that their puberty was flowers. No, it's the euphemism for it, cryptics. Have you never heard of the old medieval saying that has she flowered yet? I know they use that term prodigiously, for example, in Game of Thrones, so I would assume that it is... Oh! Bah, fuck you! Lady! I was saying a thing! I was talking about puberty! You don't seem to have... Bonk. Oh, you do. Okay, that's the attack that I wanna... That's... Ooh, you went far. Can I get counterattack? I can, okay. So you started to settle for the counterattack attacks. That's not it! Okay, let's fuck him up. I don't want to save this pipe. Let's just let the pipe go. Can't confirm 0 flowers, 0 out of 10. It's okay, J.P.S. I heard having a bent pipe is normal for some dudes. Look! Have you never gone out of bed in the morning to take a piss and the beam just heads straight north or up into a fucking corner of the bathroom? Has that never happened to you? Come on now. Come on now. Funnily enough, no, I haven't. Which one? The old flower thing, or they're taking a piss and he's just heading away? Peed on the ceiling? No, it's more of a dude thing. Speaking of bent pipes. So, you know, there is a tactical reason why a man, early in the morning, or just when things are particularly enjoyable, that he wants to sit down to have the piss. Alright? There's a tactical reason for that. If you didn't know, now you know. And all of the guys here who's got pipage, yeah, sure, just sit on your fucking hands and don't comment and let me be the breacher here. Sure, do that. But you fucking know. You fucking know. Don't try to tell me that you don't. God damn it, C. All right. Here comes Double OC with random thing I only learned last year. Men's junk floats. Okay, C. I did not know that because my junk has traditionally been attached to parts of me that in fact do not float. So I've never been able to make a controlled test whether or not my junk floats or not. Jesus. Expect a laser beam and you get a shower head? And a bent shower head. There's been a lot of puberty around here. Look at all this puberty. Also, that water flows the wrong way, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh. Well, that's very much puberty. Oh, that's some of that bad puberty, isn't it? I think that's the bad puberty. Seriously, I went in the bathroom and Graham was in the bath once, and mid-sentence I stopped and I was like, huh, it floats. Just drifting. like one of those, they're not worms, are they worms? You know, those little eel things that just look like, you know, the kitchen taps from the seabed kind of thing. It's here clean. Get back from the bathroom and the first thing I hear is about your junk and it's not my junk. I'm trying C's junk or yeah, C's proprietary junk. You're peeing on the ceiling clean. Oh, look at the puberty. You really don't need to tell me twice. Yeah. Yeah, that's puberty right there. It's poisonous. Fucking disgusting, by the way. It's good K-lid material, though. It's J.P.S, we don't judge. Hey, girls, you may judge me as much as you fucking want. This is an absolutely... okay. I realize that it sounds before I say it. But there's a reason that none of the guys here are commenting. Hi, Ominous! You're back from chess day? Can I judge? What? Like, there's a reason why none of the guys here are commenting on what I'm saying. They're all fucking ashamed. And I will not be shamed by the fact that pipes do not always behave the way that pipes are supposed to. Big shout out to Ominous coming in here. Big turnip energy. I just want to judge. I think more men should sit down pee. Yeah, I've heard that is generally the consensus among women. But, I mean, if you didn't have to, would you? I guess you don't have to. Nobody needs to sit down to pee. It's just, it's a matter of control, right? And sometimes men do sit down and pee because they want to assert that control. Because if they were standing to pee, they would not have that control. I sit down? Who are you impressing here, boys? Cryptics? I mean, from all the weird shit to do in a shower, seeing if they float is quite up there. Cryptics, I don't think you can check whether or not your junk floats when you're in the shower. I think you need to be in the bath. If you can check whether or not your junk floats in the shower, I think you need to do something about your shower head. Oh, girls, you're impressed? Well, I think they're liars. I think they're stinky liars. That's another first aid kit. Takes up an entire fucking inventory slot. Drugs don't, though. The drugs don't make it work. Oh, but pipage? We got new pipage? Instructions unclear. Oh god, chat is just going crazy with the junk conversation. The junk slash piss conversation is just flooding chat. See, I guarantee you some toilets are not meant for men sitting down to pee. I found that hard way. Can we get pictures, Cryptics? And see, Ominous. We as a Muslim shower to clean, so we need to sit. I also use toilet where when you need to squat. wonder you're single. So when I walk into a pub, the girls go like, well, what about him? I don't know, he's got big stand piss energy. I don't know, man. Oh, does he? Yeah. You can tell by the way you can tell by the way that he's got it down the left pant leg. Yeah. Sit pissers have it down the right pant leg. You can just tell. You can know. Actual girl talk. Look, Ominous, you can DM me pics. Just know that we're going to look at them on stream, okay? We're going to judge. Cryptix has sent me shitter pics, and we have judged it. We've done shitter watch on Cryptix's pooper. Wasn't it you, Cryptix? I think it was you. Oh, the buoyancy is not what they're floating during showers? What The dick is not supposed to just float away as soon as it touches water. It's not a fucking gremlin. You know? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's broken. That's bent. That pipe's bent. Exciting. Was it toolkit? Is that stackable? Is that stacky backy? I hope it fucking stacky backies, otherwise I'm gonna be upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti, it does stacky backy. Great. Let's see around the dark. Also some years ago I fainted while standing. Not sure how my head didn't hit anything, but since then sitting became mandatory. Okay, Underdark, I hope that there was other underlying reasons why you fell down while you were standing to piss, and not that you just had a blood pressure drip because you released the valve. Because if you did, if so much blood was concentrated in keeping your hose in check, number one, dude, you should have gone to piss earlier. You shouldn't strain the bladder like that. That's number one. That's not good for you. Number two, that's one hell of a that's one big muscle that you're using, dude. But that being said, when I was a kid, I was I don't know what I had, but I was really fucking sick. I mean, I had like 40 degrees Celsius fever. I was really fucking sick. And I decided that, shit, I need to go take a piss. So I get up, lean, wobble, manage the pissing just fine, all right? Wipe it down, get everything done, and the moment I'm done, my brain goes, all right, we've done the thing that you needed to do, right? We can go back to resting? Great. And I just clock out. And I wake up. It was one of those long bathrooms, you know? Rather than a square, it was more a rectangle. A bit like, I don't know, a meter and a bit across on the short length. And I wake up with my legs wrapped around the toilet seat and just sort of huddled, and I've broken a wicker basket and everything, while my mother outside, I mean, I was pubescent at this time, she's just banging away at the door. Like, are you okay? Are you all right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, fine. I just took a nap. I'm good. And see around the dark. Nobody knows why. I was in a hospital for 7 days. They didn't find anything. You're not supposed to have that kind of a blood pressure drop by just pissing. I say that just as I come out of a story where I did it too, but I was sick. I was really fucking sick, okay? And see here, Cryptix. I think I found what he means. I sent him an example of the poop shelf. The poop shelf. The what now? Let's see around the dark. I was watching a movie on the couch, got up to pee, and the next thing I remember was me thinking, why do I sleep in the bathroom? Where you want pics? I don't know, man. Just put him in the meme prairie or something in the Discord and we take a look at it. I don't fucking know, brother. I don't know. I sent the image with the Mars. Oh, right, that fucking thing, right. That's the weirdest reason. That's the weirdest fucking thing to get a restraining order. Like, yeah, you're not allowed to contact this person with any more Mars bars on the Netherlands poop shelf again. Oh, so can you expect your poop? Yeah, any fresh new parent's wet dream to get to look at the poops in a controlled manner. That's your Colleen. I once had a guest visit who fell asleep on the toilet. The lock is broken. I had a massive shock when I needed a bathroom. I guess we need a, I don't know, a lost consciousness on the pisser badge somewhere. Can I just... I need a key. Didn't I just pick up a key? Right, I used that immediately. Fine. Yo! Look. Okay, so what are you saying? This is what happens when you stand up and piss? I mean, it could convince me, I suppose. No. What? Just grab the key. What's the problem? You know, go just grab the fucking key. The fuck is that? You know what? Let's take a break from what the fuck that even is. And do a shitter watch. How do we do this best? What the yeah, that is not a great... Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we need to inspect this proper, like, how do I do this? Do I gotta save these? I guess I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Alright. It's a PNG? Why is that a PNG? How am I doing this? Boop, and... Jesus H. Okay, Ominous, consider yourself embraced into the group. And we're going to do a shitter watch. A real ass shitter watch. Get in there, everyone. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. There we go. All right. First off, you got a pooper. And supposedly, Ominous, you're supposed to use that shower head to clean yourself. Now, I do appreciate the wham jangle. But... Okay, number one, there's no fucking toilet paper, my guy. I see the toilet paper roll. I see it. Where's the fucking toilet paper? Do you have 3 seashells or something? We don't use toilet paper? Then what's the fucking roll? Is that not a roll? Using water? But what do you mean? Okay, that's why you got a bidet. This is not a bidet. And that's what the shower is for. Okay, in that case, I would have preferred this to be deeper into the room. Because the door is right fucking there, and it's a wooden door frame on that. I would not want to shower my tush nook that close to the door frame. Alright? You want me to tear it out? Dude, you sent me these pictures. We're gonna do a shit and watch about them, okay? I stole the same tush nook. So, alright. There's a lot of cleaning equipment in the corner. I guess you need that. Okay, so here I am trying to imagine the practicalities of orchestrating this thing. So what, you just shove that shower head in under yourself when you're done and you just gas? I would feel bad about the fact. So I would think, of course, it depends on the shower head's curriculum or sort of aim, I suppose, whether or not there would be a lot of spillage. But it just feel like the toilet bowl would be the last place from which I would want an upward surge, if you know what I'm saying, right? Well, I mean, it must work considering how many people use it. I bet, but I still have questions. I'm not gonna just, oh, okay. You know? This is my 3 seashell moment, alright? Don't take it away from me. You point it down? What are you pointing? Well, don't you want to wash yourself? What do you mean? So what, you just... do you just do the most passive-aggressive downward dog? And then just shower from... from the top of the watershed, as it were, and let it just run down the crack? Don't you get poop water all over your ball sack then? Like, I see how you could do it, but none of them seems like a perfect solution to me. We need a video. I'm not gonna do a video. I would appreciate a stick figure sort of technical drawing. Would survive one day in Pakistan. I guess I wouldn't. So what? You just don't have toilet paper at all? Do you have toilet paper in the hotels? Because if I came to a hotel and ran into this solution, I would be, dude, my guy. If you want me to shower my anus after every bowel movement I have, why would you not simply install a bidet? So there are toilets. So number one, there are toilets, and I think they're Japanese, that actually just spurt a little gush of water just straight into the crack. So there's sort of an integrated little shower, a little tushnook shower, you know? And I see that because it's sort of designed for it, but just putting an actual fucking shower head in there and like, you're like, what, you just bend over? That it's just fucking obnoxious, man. It's just a lot of work. And no, in that case, just orchestrate it. Or for that matter, just have a bidet. It's just a special little place where you just right up in there. Right? I think that's French too, right? Bun. Is it French? I know you're not French, but, you know. Yeah, you can't use that word. Okay, let's see here, Bun. Can we go back to talking about wholesome stuff like Twinks and corn? This is shower watch. This is important, Bun. This is like ham Belgian. I know, but I'm assuming that you would know what a bidet is. You want to fight? You know what? I get that. It's about the same as calling me Danish, I suppose. Yeah. Yep. I get that. I'm sorry, Bun. I am ashamed of my words and deeds, okay? Not your video. Somebody knows. Not your video. My video. Yeah, cheap. Yeah, you can't say cheap. You can't say cheap. That's a bad word. Tushnook is not. Now I'm going to pout in a corn, far away from toilets. Well, we have still one picture. We have another picture to go. And this one, look, this is absolutely a okay, I do have questions. I understand that this is again, an Asian standard. I understand that it's a squat pooper. I understand that it's a thing. I understand it's even good for you to do the squat poop as opposed to sitting poop. It's good for stuff, like blood pressure and shit. I get that. That brush is a little cursed. I think that brush needs to go to this farm upstate, number one. Number two, what really hecked me up here is the little poopa scooper bin. Does this thing not flush? It looks like it flushes. What's in the bin? What's in the box? What's in the box? If you have periods, you need a bin. Yeah, fair enough, but do you need to have it right there? It looks like you're supposed to, like, pick up after your dog, essentially. It flushes. Yeah, exactly. It flushes, right? It's a water containment unit. Yeah. Yes? Okay, fine. Consider me uncultured. I'm an uncultured swine. Fine. What it looks to me is a place to put cat turds, alright? It looks like a cat poop dispensary, okay? That's what that looks like. Do you know that in Athens it's forbidden to flush toilet paper? I thought toilet paper was designed so that it dissolves in water. Toilet paper is like the one thing, along with piss and shit, that you're allowed to flush. What do they make toilet paper out of in Greece then? That's it, I'm fighting in my What did I say now? Okay, what was the last straw bun? What was the last straw? I need to understand this. Look, I'm trying to be better, right? I'm just asking questions, and they're not 100% facetious. What else do we put in the bin? You want us to carry our bloody materials around? No, preferably not. Look, it's dangerous enough to scoot your hand down into a woman's purse without them also having to carry around used hygiene products, let's just call it. Is that, I see that this entire installation is on a little tiled shelf. It looks like half a decimeter or something raised. What? Are you supposed to have your feet under that, or is that a kludge? Dangerous. What do you think you keep in there? Everything, see. I think you keep everything in there. And knowing you, I think you just like shotgun shells and shit. Don't you have your spare shell in there? Under what? Look, at the bottom of the picture, right? There's like a little... The tiles are raised just a smidge, right? Like half a decimeter, maybe a full decimeter. Are you supposed to stand on the lower step and then squat? But that seems to put your ass forward leaning. I would prefer to stand closer to oh my god, no. This is what we like to call a cultural exchange. Look, at this point, I'm just gonna hold it in. At this point, I'm just gonna not eat a lot and just hold it in, okay? And knowing that I'm like a measly Scandinavian, the first lunch I'm gonna have, I'm probably gonna have to have a poop, and I'm gonna be unhappy about it. I see him doing it in a part. Oh. That's less of an exchange and more of an exchange. Yeah, there are a lot of exclamation marks in this chat. Oh, let's hear about it. Your service is always appreciated. That's why I like you more than J.P.S. What have I done? This has nothing to do with the Jesuit part. What have I done? What did I do? I'm just confused. I'm just a little guy. Chat, I'm just a little guy. And you're being very aggro at me, alright? Oh! C's realizing! She's seeing the line! C says, I did stress out as a woman using one of those. I was really unsure where the stream was gonna go at that angle. She knows. She realizes. This is that dawning moment. This is that eureka moment. This is the moment where Aristotle sat down in the bathtub. That's that moment for C. She's becoming one of us, guys. She realizes that bent pipage, the pipage is not always straight. Sometimes the pipe gets bent. And then, you never know where it's gonna go. It can go there, it can go there, it can go up there, it can go behind your fucking back. You're a happy turnip today. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that segment spread joy. Except for Bun. Bun seems to be absolutely fucking furious. She seemed to be frothing at her mouth. She just wanted to get at me. She's fucking idiot. God, I'm fucking calling me. No, I did not. Bun, I did not. I said that I thought that a bidet was a French instrument, and considering that you live close to the French border, I assumed that I could lean on you for support on my bidet strategy, and my suggestion that Pakistan might want to look into the bidet culture, as it were. Have a good dinner, Bun. Thank you for being here. Oh. Crouching down and peeing was interesting. I didn't suffer from a bent pipe, though. Oh, but we do. We so often do. Do we want to get back at this flower Hulk? See if we can unfuck him? You were made for crouching. There were no sitting toilets 5,000 years ago. Yeah, but I'm not... Look, I bet I can construct a stool where I could just sit down and take a dump, alright? It's not that fucking hard to make a chair with a hole in it, alright? It's not rocket science. By the point that humanity had wheels, it wouldn't be that fucking hard to make a chair with a hole in it, alright? All you had to do was take a garden stool and remove the cushion and you're good. I also actually have the double nationality. I wanted to bully you a little bit. And then you just run away, bud? What the actual fuck? Man, the gaslighting going on in here. My God. Alright. How do you feel about this thing? Oh, he's spitty! But it's going great question. Whoa, Jiminy Cricket! Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do him, right? Or am I? Where's the storeroom window? It's not here, is it? Am I supposed to run away from that fucko? I don't feel like I'm equipped to deal. Is this game's answer to oh shit. Oh, I see something that I can interact with. Am I supposed to run away or am I supposed to fuck with them? Oh, Mama Mume. Am I supposed to beat the shit out of him? Oh, I'm stuck in geometry. Bonk. That knife is unfortunate. Can we unlock? There we go. There we go. I'm not sure we're supposed to fight him. That's the thing. Can you... I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm supposed to crank the thing, I guess? What did they say? Chat, could you help me with that? What did they actually tell me to do? Is my sanity just running the fuck down? Or is this screaming running down my sanity? I think the screaming is fucking up with my sanity. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Okay, well that... I wanted to get to that thing. Fucking Nugget. Hey, Mr. Nugget. I was focused on the toilet, dude. Oh, Jiminy! Oh, come on! Oh, my shit! I think I'm fucking around a little bit too much here. Can you come around here? Can you get behind the bales, please, sir? No, I don't want to be yelled at. No yelling. Can you please do the thing? No. Do, quick. Got it!
Mother.
Now run away! Run away! Run away! No, run. Dude, girl. This is... Bandit? I don't want... fuck that. Fuck bandies. I don't need bandies. Dude, can you come over here again? I'd like to ask you a question. Yeah, come run with your fucking knife in the ground. Hey, chat. Can I ask you a question? Is this supposed to be... Am I supposed to beat the shit out of him, or am I supposed to do this thing? And just sort of play with him. Toy with him. And yeah, that is a hate chat question. I wouldn't want to destroy all of my weapons just because... Well, you know, this... Can you come in here? No, not that. I don't want that. I don't want you to scream at me because you lose... I think I lose sanity doing that. Or max sanity even. It looks fluffy, it does. Kind of cuddly, right? It's got tentacles and shit. Crank it. You were supposed to be in track and field, girl! Well, that's another crank. Get around him. Yeah, come over here, girl. Buddy. Ants are coming in. Beware. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you want some of this high school girl action, right? Ooh, I fucking did it, though. Perfect dodge, motherfucker. Try to grab me, you shithead. Can you just... I would prefer not... Yeah, okay. I'll give it a good once over here. Girl, come on, let's go. Almost there. Oh, we got it.
Yes.
Escape through the storehouse, alright? Well, let's get him over here and we'll do something about him. You're so fucking disgusting, Berlin. Is this supposed to be how guys shape out when, you know, they go into puberty? They become these big fucking slobs? Actually, it probably is. This is male puberty. Tentacles, wriggly bits, wants to grab women, and it's got a big fucking knife. And you know what Freud said about knives? Yeah, they're dicks. That he's actually trying to run through us. He's dragging it through the ground. Yeah, this is definitely a boy puberty thing. Can you come over here and get stuck on this bit of geometry? Sir? 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 Approach! Oh, give me the quick. Good, great, get in. Is he gonna chase us through here, or are we safe?
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ!
Hi, girls. Yeah. I would love to if only I got the fucking prompt. What is wrong with you? Come on, girl. It's right fucking there.
大丈夫か?
Dumb shit.
なんとかな。
Again, Colleen with a spam? Come
純
on.
子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。
As soon as this is over, we're gonna get enough song.
行こう。
Right? And he just runs away. Great. Of all the money that Irai had, I only redeemed it twice. Don't blame the redeemers for something you haven't put. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Of all the money that Irai spent, I spent it in good company. Of all the harm that Irai done. Hi, Fox. Alas, it was to none but me. And all I done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night, and joy be with you all. Oh, all the comrades that I had, they'll be sorry for my going away. Of all the sweethearts that I loved, they'll wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I shall rise, and you shall not, I will gently rise, and I'll softly call, good night, and joy be with you all. Good night, and joy be with you all. Okay, let's pave that then. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Shoe? Shoe. It's gotta be the shoe. And I'm just gonna go loot shoe. You stay there. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there, bud. So what are people up to tonight? What are you guys doing? What are you doing on your main monitor? Right now you gotta fuck, more band. Okay, so guess we're using that then. 2 stacks of bandies. What's up on the main monitor? Ooh, another Ima. Great. Fantastic. That's another upgrade for us, but we're saving for the Omamori one for the moment. Higashi? Oh, well, and I think we're gonna be able to nail that now. See you, ominous. People, so how do you unwind down your day? Me, I show Swedish people my toilet. And people go, oh yeah, nice, and then they turn away and talk about something else. Right, what do we have? Not pray. Right, we're enshrining. We're giving him some hibashi, and that's gonna just pop us over. Great. Great. So we can increase the Umamari slot. Fan-fucking-tastic. Jesus Christ, that's expensive now. Alright. Which is great. Alright. So let's pop in another Umamori. What are we equipping then? Are we equipping health, stamina, or decreases line of sight? That seems interesting to us. Zero Omnis, right now you are up on main monitor and a tab of other friends' streams. Jesus Christ, I got the main monitor! Yay! Toilet picture tab, a tab of games, I mean stats, and a tab with the food app open. Pooper pics. I mean, Shitter Watch is a time-honored tradition on the stream, so, you know, it fits.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Oh, she's repressed? That wasn't much of a leap, though.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。
In those streams?
水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Almost like you want to turn back the clock before you guys fucked.
いつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
Are we gonna get another Otherworld segment here? Is Foxman gonna show up? And he's just gone, right? He does that. He does a lot of that.
相棒？
Oh, are we off the map? Are we off the reservation? Ah, fuck. We are in the Otherworld. Shit. Escape. Uh-huh. Well, thanks. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, great. Traditional gender roles is back. She's giving us a message. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. Thank you for telling me. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said that there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow and likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
So one of those fuckos is a monster. And if we get too close, we're host. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So we're supposed to find one of these that is not like the others, eh? Should we just switch out our sickle or leave that sickle for now? Don't have a fucking map, do Is it that one that's not so bad? It's got a thorn in it. Oh, yeah, probably that one then, right? That shit counts as a thorn, surely. Oh. Are you sure these things are scarecrows? Japan does body horror really well, don't they? Right? This notion that oh, yeah, they do it really well. What was that Netflix had a Junji Ito-esque series of one-off shorts that did kind of Junji Ito-esque body horror stuff. What was the name of that? Do you guys remember? Anyone? Does this ring a bell for anyone? At all? Is that the thorn then? Yes, you're not it. George? Because that wasn't it. You at least don't have... Oh, shit, you were close. You have a sickle, you do not... Don't you fucking try with me, none, sir. Could you fucking not come closer? Could you not come closer the moment I look away? Can we lure them away like that? Oh yeah, we're... Oh, chat. Oh, we're doing Weeping Angel rules here. Can't see me. You don't know where I am, you can't see me. Oh, you're moving. Oh, god fucking damn it. So which of these isn't supposed to be scary then? Chat. Is it this one? Should I take that sickle? Is that what I need to do? So she is going by... the unfortunate... I guess. That didn't do it. Shit, fuck, bastard. Maybe we should just extricate ourselves in this entire venue. Man, I mean, to be fair, if a field had scarecrows like this, if I was a crow, I probably wouldn't get near it either. It's still chasing me, eh? Is it still chasing me? Will it forever be? Yeah, it will, right? The answer though. Oh, that's very thick. Soup thick. Here it is. Which one of these is not supposed to be scary? You're scary too. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Have we popped the needle? Welcome back, Bun! Where's my apology letter? I'm so sorry. For accurately labeling you. What did you have for dinner, Bun? Did you have something tasty? And why didn't you send me some? We know now that that is possible. It has been proven in a court of law. So you will chase me. That's nice. The other ones that I've aggroed will just de-aggro. I mean, this guy seems scary, right? This is fucked. Is it a boy-girl thing? Boulabé was really nice. What is a boulabé? What's in that? I have been told several times that. Now I don't want to say it. I don't want to use the F word. Now I don't dare use the F word. Are you gonna aggro? Yeah, she is. Oh, you're gonna aggro, and everyone's aggroing. Everyone's fucking going. The aggro. Leave me be. I still don't quite know what F-word cuisine is. Are you not supposed to be scary? They're all fucking scary, Chad. Every single one of these are scary. Basically a fish soup with seafood. Oh, fish soup with extra seafood. I mean, fish soup or seafood soup is just good. Chowder is real good. Oh, chowder. Oh, my mother does a great saffron fish soup. Oh God. Yeah, of course you're also Angie. Can you fuck off? Go back to your fucking roost, you dumb fuck. We do have a very good French restaurant though in town. I've been there once. It's kind of pricey. But food was real good. Okay. We haven't unpinned this lass yet. Where's the pin? It's up there. Flashcard. We got it! It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh, well, that would be nice. So how are you not scary? And the wind's blowing that direction too. Well, that's nice of it. All of that? That's fucked. All of that? Absolutely fucked. Another set? Oh, come on now. Okay, who's the friendly one? How do we tell the friendly ones apart? I don't know how we tell the... And there's the one that's always going to be following us. Great. Can I just get to have a conversation with my other scarecrow friend? Can you even imagine how I feel? Yeah, okay. Is that a thing? Field? Journal? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Could any of you tell me what was different about the friendly scarecrow as opposed to all of the other ones? Could anyone tell? I don't know what the thing is. One of these things is not like the others, alright? Supposedly. Then we got that murderous bee right over there. Had a toilet bin. Oh yeah, did you have it right in the corner behind the pooper, or did you have it in some sort of an accessible place? Hey chat, can I get some one actual answer from y'all? What is the tell? What is the how can I tell the one friendly one apart? I'm having issues with that. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to do that? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. What, the one with the sickle in the back then? Is it that one? Does only one have a sickle in the back? Okay, maybe so that is the puzzle. Okay, I'm getting it. There's only one with a sickle in her back. I'll put on my polite smile for now. So hypothetically, the first one was a polite smile. However, we quantify that. And then, what it's like to be deceived by you for so long. I'm assuming that's the sickle in the back. Only one has a sickle in the back. So now we need to... How do we... Do we just approach from the front with you? Yes. Okay, so I need the other one, the hunter, to come this way for me. Keep coming. Oh shit, she fucking coming. Does she only take a few steps towards me? Let's say that's enough. So this is a pretty fun puzzle, all things considered. It's absolutely fucked, but, you know. And I see the pin right there. Correct! Great! That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. We were still told that we were a traitor, which is interesting. Still talking about toilets? I mean, if you want to pick up the subject again, I guess we could. Did I miss the... the helper? The one who gives me the clue? Did I miss him? Yeah, that's the wall, I think. That is so fucked. It's so immeasurably fucked. Oh, come on! Ooh, that's very misty. Shit. Have a little faith. This is disturbing, I would say. Have we missed the one that's supposed to give us the clue? This is the old field, right? Yes, that's the old field. And that's her. Maybe keep on running then? There it is. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Ooh, you have faith in my death, Bun? In all of our deaths, actually. Yeah, well, you know, death and taxes and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. So let's see what the kink is here. Do you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Or Rinko. This is Rinko material here. So this is Rinko haunting us. Or us getting haunted by our assumptions about Rinko. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Those two are looking at one another. Those two are looking at one another. Those two are looking at one another. You're not looking at her. Does that mean that it's you? Yes, it would be then. Got it. I wonder why I called you over. So this is our guild at... Oh, gee, that's one hell of a pose you're Whoa, Jiminy Cricket, girl. That's how you throw your back out. Jeez. So this is what? This is Rinko, the girl that has crush on our best friend Shu, but we gone done fucked Shu, our best friend. And now we... Either she knows or suspects, and we are feeling guilty about it. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. The ugly one? Let's get isekai together. I want to be a guild master. Do we need to be isekai for that? Sure, I mean, I'm not too happy with the state of the world. I wouldn't mind getting isekai, I suppose. I mean, they're all kind of horrifying, aren't they? She's looking down. That one has her face downturned. Maybe that is the lack of self-esteem. Right? I think that might be it. So, which way she turned? Okay, so... Yeah, Bun, I'd get isekai'd with you in a heartbeat. Is that how that works? How can we make that come about? I'm not an anime professional, so... how do we accomplish that? And what kind of isekai? Are all isekais like fantasy-based? Can we bring along proper pooper technology? Can we bring that along? No, you know, I'm a water engineer. I can make sure that we have proper sanitation. That's like the worst thing about a fantasy setting. Probably doesn't have proper sanitation. Where's the thing? Stop, stop. Don't come closer. Oh, it's in the neck. I see it. We'll just pay someone to run us over. Hopefully we get easy guide. Hopefully, what do you mean? Oh. Okay, is it? Does it need to? Do we need to die? Is there not a little bit more surefire way to do this? And what do we need to pray? Is it just? Is everyone who gets killed in an automotive accident, do they get isekai? Is there something about a high-speed collision that makes them isekai? And in that case, does it work if we, if you like crash from the ISS or something? Is it a velocity thing? Does the velocity impact make your soul just get jeeted into a parallel dimension? Wasn't. Fuck. We chose poorly, Chad. We die from overwork, that works too. Ah, it's more likely if nothing else, right? Always been such an eyesore. I mean, as artists, it seems to fit. You an eyesore. I mean, they're all fucking eyesores, right? Now we've activated one of them, which I don't like. Stop. I hate this. This weeping angel bullshit is horrible. Are you an eyesore? I don't know which of these would be an eyesore, you know? They all look fucking terrifying. Now we've activated one, which is bad. I have no idea which one we're gonna go for here. It's nice of the monster to know where the camera is pointed at. This is actually a superpower when it comes to television, right? To be able to just know where the camera's pointing. That's the correct one, for some reason. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. I suppose. Are you, though? Is that what you're doing? Can we be done now? Loot? Oh, offering, great. More? Okay, can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? My Jesus H. That's a golden sickle, or some such. Staring at that disgusting face of yours. Oh, here she cometh. Who would it be? When I'm forced to stare at that disgusting face of yours. You got a face. Oh my. Are there more than one? How many of them are there? That's 2. Is there one behind me? Chat, is there one behind me too? Fuck. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You're not smiling? You're not smiling? Don't know if you're smiling or not. So that's 2 at least. Is there a third somewhere? You're gonna be fine probably. Yeah, yeah! It is harrowing though to have these ladies just stalking you. Have you guys seen It Follows? That was a good horror movie. No smile. No smile. No smile. Smile. Are we gonna go for this boy? Piss off, dude. De-aggro, man. Jiminy Cricket! That's a smile. Jiminy Cricket, you fucking go. Okay, where can I hide so he de-aggros? I wish I could crouch if I had $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd probably teach this girl to crouch like a really deep crouch. And now he's just running after my ass, just running after my ass, like an absolute fuckwad, like an absolute fuckwad. And I wish that he would just de-aggro. I wish he could just de-aggro. Just go home and get a job you like. Are we gonna have to have a conversation? I would much prefer not to. Sir, do you want her to crouch? Come back to toilet talks? I do not understand how this stream or this channel turned into pooper conversation. Can you stop, sir? Okay, now he's got a de-aggro for sure, right? Yeah, it's your fault, to be fair. Is it? When? When? When was it my fault? What did I do? Makes you wonder. And I thought judging toilets was your thing. It turns out that it is. I know the first time we did it, though. I was to the moon. I had a reaction, a violent reaction to the fact that they had designed toilets where there was a carpet, just not a carpeted, an entire bathroom carpeted, because we've seen that too, but just a little carpet that was underneath the actual seat emplacement. You were talking about bent pipes. Look, what do you mean I was talking about bent pipes? She was running around with a bent pipe. What can I do? I can't not recognize that there's bent pipe action on display, you know? It set off all a lot. Set it all off. I think we he's still aggro? I'm gonna have to deal with him. Aren't I? You know what? Fine. Fine. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Do your thing. Fake out. He keeps faking me out. Do a proper fucking attack. Oh, he was a proper attack, and I fucked it up. Whew. Yeah, but you start talking about your bent pipe. Look, I just kindly informed everyone, and since all the boys in the channel just fucking shut up like cowards, like absolute cowards. Zero Underdog. I wanted to make another remark, but I'm not sure it's appropriate. Do you think half of this stuff is appropriate? Good question. Next question. Oh, Jiminy quick with that. That's up. Oh, we're getting too deep in the drink here. Ooh, did you see that, chat? Counterattack time. No, I fucked it up. Finally, it's over. Oh, I don't think so. Now, where the fuck is the rest of the statties? Statties uses. I lost sight of them. Where the fuck are they? Nope. Oh, nothing there. Oh, shh. Did I just die? Oh, no. She got teleported back. Oh, excellent. Yes, she did. Excellent. Okay, now let's see. Is it she that's smiling? No. Who was it that was smiling? You're not smiling. Yeah, I hear them. I hear them. I hear them. I hear them. That's one. Oh, God. I think it might have been the girl with one of the girls with the back to me there. And seriously. Only one way to find out. Best case, we have a laugh. Worst case, you find J.P.S's limit. Yeah. And I'm gonna ask C to use that hammer. That proprietary hammer. And she's gonna refuse to use it. Which is gonna make me question why I gave her a hammer to begin with. That's a smile. It's the only one who smiles. Where's the needle? That's a smile, right? Yeah, that's a smile. Fuck you! And you're not gonna stop until I deal with you, right? No, no, fuck you. Let's get piped. Get straight piped. Fuck! Come on, I did push the fuck you. Whew. I hate that you were right about how that would play out. See you around the dog. Well, it's late now. We'll keep it for the next time. We talk about shit. Oh, is it I hope it's not poop pictures. Not that fucking poop shelf. Speaking of what time is it? Oh, we got another hour left in us. Hey, Cobbs! Hey, buddy, welcome back in, buddy! Dr. Limber, just a quick visit, watching from the bath. Scrub. Oh. do we wanna bring... We just got off the whole bathroom conversation. How are you doing, Cobbs? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Watching from the bath? Okay, what? Okay, so let's take a look again what the clue is. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So, staring at someone's face and smiling. There's not a lot of them left here that are staring at anyone and smiling, but... That's another smile. Okay. Fine. You girls come over here. Doing okay, but I'm glad to hear that, Cobbs. I'm glad to see you back in chat, though, bud. So does it float? Jesus fuck's sake. I don't know how much of the stream you've seen up till now, Cobbs, but fuck you! I mean, I kind of don't know what the fuck to do. Jump! Lucky. What's the YouTube of the part 1 yesterday? Also, it floats. I can see it when I breathe in. Seriously. Well, with my sample size of 1, I don't know if G is defective somehow. It's just got a lot of air pockets there. I mean, I would argue that a sample size of 2 isn't great either. I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Get that stamina back, girl. Oh, shit. She's got a lot of weird fake outs. That was a counterable one, though. Fuck! Too late. Too fucking late. Oh, she died. Great. Do we want to pop a first aid? You know what? That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Those are the girls. Oh, fuck. Okay. Next attempt, I suppose. Chad, I would love some help here, actually. I keep asking you, keep not telling me. Forced to stare at your face. Oh, forced smile staring at your ugly face. That's a smile. What do you want help on? I'm supposed... So the scarecrow, the proper scarecrow, is giving me a hint as to which of these other scarecrows I'm supposed to unpin. If I pick the wrong one, they aggro, as you've been able to tell. I have the clue on this one, the last one here. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Bun, well, I don't know either, but I like seeing you suffer. Oh, but I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. What's with this sadism? You know, Marquis de Sade was French, you know, Bun. Just saying. Marquis de Sade was French. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to grab someone. You're too old for this. What? Well, what exactly am I too old for? Teenage drama on display here? Or or being a little guy? Or okay, scarecrows. You're on the right path with the clues. What is the current clue? It's forced to put on a smile. Forced to look at your stupid face or ugly face and put on a smile. Now I'm thinking it's this guy. I'm thinking it's someone who smiles. And I'm Belgian. I was born and lived my whole life there. Yeah, I'm just saying that in that case, maybe mimicking Marquis de Sade would not be in a Belgian's best interest. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do you have a scarecrow that looks like the main character? The main character, Rinko or Shu? Would it be her then? Is there anyone that looks more like the main character? I have to go by hairstyle. Anyone else left? Can't tell with that hairstyle, really. Maybe. No. Hinako? Yeah, I can only really go by hairstyle on that one. And that guy is smiling at the back of her head, where she has a mask. She's the only one with a mask at the back of her head. And that, I mean, her hair is a little tousled, but I suppose it could be Hinako. It's got the kind of the same length. The smiling one, I mean, we've pulled out. Okay, so let's try for this one then. Incorrect. So fucking tired of this. I'm so tired of this. Ah! They move. I hate how they move. I hate it, chat. There we go. Oh, she didn't show the baby maker? Oh, that was a crit or a counter potential. That's the baby maker right there. Hit a Piper in the baby maker and run away. That's a counter. That's a counter. Okay. We're gonna run out of our weapon. Fucking durability. I think you needed to do the smiling one. So that would be that guy then. That's the smiling one. But we have... Look, so we have been pulling smiley ones until now. That's a smiley one, right? He smiles. Yeah, he's smiling. Girls! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Hello! Hi there, girls! Okay, fine. Get out of there. Fucking weeping angel bullshit. So, Cobbs, did you have... Oh, she respawned? That's disconcerting. God fuck! I am so sick of this now. Are you guys fucking high? Didn't seem that scary in part 1 as it gotten scary. It's unnerving, I would argue, more so than scary. It's unnerving. It's more of the creeping, looming doom, I think, Cobbs. I kind of prefer that kind of horror because it means something. Silent Hill 2 Remake managed to drive up my anxiety, definitely. I think it's because Silent Hill 2 Remake was more of a claustrophobic experience. It feels like there's more space to move in this one. I like the themes on display and I like how that is portrayed. But I'm not feeling as anxious with this one as I was with the original. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. To the point of being... I don't know if I can deal with this. I mean, I have to kill them all, I suppose. Seriously, I think I found the actual scarecrow you need. You just want the answer. Add a moment where I can do anything about it, because I can't while I got these 3 fuckos after me. Serial Cops, I can shake a jump scare, but not feeling the feeling of unease. It's more immersive. Yeah, and look, I like... Horror is a great genre for... I think there are genres that fit certain subject matters better than others. That's not to say that you can't deal with any subject matter, regardless of genre, but there are fitting ones and less fitting ones. Ads are about to come in. Maybe we should take that after the ads. Maybe I should take a moment to just, you know, unclench my whinge to get myself some more tea, and we'll have that conversation when we get back, because the ads are coming in hard, and I kind of want another break before we're done. So let's take that break. I'll be back right after making some tea, and if you get ads, tough. If you don't, you get some sweet tunes by our good buddy, That's So McDaddy. So listen up! Listen up for the good tune. It's about to come. It's coming! It's coming! It's coming!
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems, or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, skita ide blåskåpet.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem and excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
I would like to argue that the song does more than just talk about poopers, but I mean, it is in there, I will admit. I will freely admit. I did not write the text, though. I did not write the lyrics. That's Mac. That's all Mac. I guess he had a soul read on what this channel was going to be about. I wish that we had made a highlight out of Alexis's shitter. Just so that I could prove to everyone coming in later to the party that there is outrage value in rating shitters. I don't know how many of you were there for the Alexis shitter. Cobbs, were you there? I know C was in there. C and me are using Alexis's shitter as a fucking benchmark. It's a bad benchmark because it got like -15 or something. It was the most horrendous shitter we've seen. It wasn't run down. It wasn't dilapidated. The design was just aggressively uncool. So about the karaoke version, Bun, you gotta talk with Mac. You gotta talk to Mac about it. Terrible shitter. And sitter, yeah. One of the things in the Alexis shitter was there was a subwoofer built in to the pooper. Where was this? It was one of the streams in Deathloop. It was one of the Deathloop streams. I think it's recorded in the YouTube archive. I don't know which one of the Deathloop streams it was. I think we did 7 of them or something. We went on. I mean, it just got worse and worse the more we looked at it, and it got more and more heated. I think we stuck on just ragging on that shitter for like an hour. I think so. It wouldn't be that hard to find. I think. It was really funny how much worse it got the more we looked at it, because it really fucking did. When we got into the room, we're like, yeah, this is weird. This is a weird place. This is a weird fucking room. And the more we looked, we're like, what the fuck is going on in here? It was. Claire Obscure had some good shitters too. Like really aggressive shitters. Like really fucking bad shitters. There were those kind of shitters where you realize that it was built by a person who had way too much money and they've never actually had a shit. Which is surprising. I guess it feeds into the idea that billionaires are really just pod people, that they're not real human beings, that they're like aliens or fucking lizard people or something. That they just wanted, you'll be right back investigating. They just wanted to, I don't know, they're pretending to be human. It's like, oh, this is what a human bathroom looks like. Claire Obscure had a pooper, big ass room, massive French windows, Belgian windows, by the way. massive hole, or that barely was furnished at all, and there was a bathtub in the middle, but it sat on this, what, decimeter high plinth of tiles still. And big bathtub. But it had a faucet and everything, but it didn't have any piping attached to it. I'm pretty good at archery as a reminder. Yeah, but can you shoot accurately all the way to Sweden? Or are you gonna come here and just put an arrow in me? In that case, I guess... Oh, no, I would not suggest that you put it in the knee. That sounds painful as shit. That's the benchmark, Bun, from now on. Yeah, you do that. You do that! You come in over here, shoot me with a fucking arrow, and then I'll have you rate the Belgian restaurant that we have. The parentheses Belgian restaurant. There we have. Or like Underdark likes to say, the Belgian restaurant. What does that even mean? Look, we don't know either. We don't know. Ever since Underdark started doing it, we have no idea. Let's see here, Cobbs. Do you ever bother with deep bathroom descriptions in any of your books? No. 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 What are you talking about? And C comes in from a research lab. Do the thing! Do the thing! They better have really good fries and waffles. I do not know if we have a good Waffle House. And if we do, it's probably American waffles. It's gonna be Swedish waffles. And that is most definitely not the same thing. I am pretty fucking sure that Swedish waffles is a very distinct thing from... They're thinner, I think. But then again, I never had a good Belgian waffle. Where do you even live? No, there is such a thing as a Swedish waffle, but I think it's a lot thinner than the Belgian one. Isn't the Belgian one kind of thick, or is that American one I'm thinking about? You have no waffle standard? We do. We have a Swedish waffle standard. 2 J.P.S is speaking? Oh, shit. Well, don't blame me for that. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. So, Bun, according to the Belgian waffle standard, which is essentially like the Reinheitsgebot of German beer standards, is it a thin one or a thick one? Never mind, you are coming to Belgium to get shot. To get shot. Make sure that the waffle is your last meal. Are you gonna stand over me with a drawn arrow to my head while I'm eating waffles? No, I swear, Bun, these are really good. But you haven't had the one with the, I don't know, the blueberries and the honey, and I don't even know what to put on your fucking waffles. I guess it's peanut butter and banana. Eat the waffle with the peanut butter or banana. I would shoot you. But it's pretty thick. Yeah, I think so, right? Belgians waffles float. Yeah, in that case, we have a very different waffle standard. Ours are thin and, I mean, kind of toasted, hard toasted. And then it's generally whipped cream and some sort of jam. Like raspberry, strawberry. Generally raspberry and strawberry, at least in the south of Sweden. I could understand that you would use cloudberry in the north, because they use cloudberry for fucking everything up there. I don't think we do a lot of blueberry. It's usually raspberry or strawberry, I think. Generally speaking. Doesn't matter if they're thin or thick. It's how you is how they taste, or how I taste them. Does it matter how I consume them? Fold them, or I mean, we fold ours, or we can fold ours at least, which would be difficult with a thick one. So we essentially make it in an actual sandwich. Here we go. The Swedish waffles are a sandwich. We solved it, chat. We solved it. We fixed it. You should make your caramelized and then whipped cream and anything else on top. Caramelized sounds nice. Fuck's sake. My jokes are wasted. Or would you say that your jokes are wasted here, or your jokes are wasted here? Or are your jokes are wasted here? Or is it your jokes are wasted here? I have busy work to do. I'm beating the shit out of fucking scarecrows. I'm adding waffles to your growing list of food education. We have waffles here. We just don't have the thick ones. The caramelized one sounds fucking good though. Let's see your cobs. Looking down as I lay in the bath, and it's definitely thin, or on the thin side. What, on the Swedish waffle thing or the floater? We moved from shit talk to oral talk. Never go ass to mouth. That's what I learned from Californication. Never go ass to mouth. Nah, fuck. No, no, bad. There we go. Why did you do that? Okay, give him another one. Maybe that's enough. Is he dead? He's not fucking dead. Okay, back in. Supposedly there's AoE on this thing. Sir, could I... No! Get away! So the boy's gotta be dead soon, right? No, not yet. No, get closer. Fuck! This pipe is getting hosed, though. Which is fine. Are you done? Nope. Baby maker showing. No! Misjudge. Oh! Speaking of just misjudgments. Okay, girl, you want to show me your baby maker? Nope. Another one on the baby maker. One dead. Ah, fuck. So, I mean, okay, so Cobbs, what we were talking about, the unnervingness or scariness, these fights are not scary. They're alright, they're kind of fun. These enemies are unnerving as shit, right? They're really fucking creepy. So were the ladies. Big guy, not so much, he was just weird and disgusting. And I think that's better than jump scares, generally speaking. You never saw the 2 cups video, I guess? I actually never did. I mean, I know of the video, but I never saw it. It just didn't speak to me, I suppose. No. Go. Get away! They're so thick, these things. Oh, we did it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's fine. And we got more. Dude, get straight piped, son. Here we go. Get a time frame on it. Now everyone can watch Alexis' shitter. And everyone should. It is educative. and infuriate. Actually, let's go through it because then we're gonna port back to the place. Alright, see? If you had the correct scarecrow, I would love directions to it. Okay?
ここさっきも通った
Which scarecrow is the correct one? I'm waiting. I think I've suffered enough. Bun? Do you not think I've suffered enough? Of course you do. You're a good bun. Okay, it's looking at the ground. It has a sickle in its back and the arms outstretched. This thing? No? And it's a girl. This thing then? Arms outstretched, sickling back, looking down. Okay. That's it. Great. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh, that's ominous. Why do you want to cause me so much pain, Bun? What have I done? What did I... Oh, no, yeah. Speaking of unnerving. Oh. So this is unnerving. Sure, it's not...
Oi! Hinako!
Fucking finally.
さっきのは
早く来いよ
Yeah. Shoot, whatever, man. Like, again, no, sure, I'm not scared. Then again...
銃が待ってる
Yeah. Fine. I'm not scared per se, but... It is fucking unnerving. And again, the thematic work here, they're doing... You saw the initial segment there, Cobbs, to actually deal with the conversation. Is this game scary yet? I do not think that there's a lot of media out there at all that I would consider scary. Horror as a genre is generally not scary. That is not an absolute statement. Individual variations, absolutely. The scare factor is generally associated either through stress, and that can be jump scares, that can be threat to the character, that can be immersion, putting yourself into it, like first person is generally more scary than third person, for example, which is one reason why Resident Evil 7 works so well, because it put you in a first person perspective. But then again, the next installment, Silent Hill 8, was not as scary because it was more of an action game. Empowering you in the media generally counteracts the scariness. That's another one. Increases stress factors. So if you're supposed to get scary media, you're supposed to feel disempowered, but that's generally not a good gaming experience, generally speaking. Now there are, of course, exceptions. Amnesia, for one. Soma, another one. But I think a lot of those factors are low-hanging fruit. They're cheap. It's the jump scare one, right? The cat jumping out at you. That's not... It can be fun. I'm not saying that it's not fun to be stressed or be on the edge of your seat like that. But what actually is scary? And what is actually being frightened? And what is the purpose of horror as a genre? Is it to make you frightened? Or is it permitting you to express frightened reactions and emotions without actually being frightened. Generally speaking, I think most horror leans into that. It's just giving you a way to expressing or venting fright responses, essentially. It is not frightening in and of itself, but it enables the person to tap into the need to vent those kinds of expressions, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. But I think there is a kind of horror that goes deeper than that. The kind of horror that makes you kind of working like a nightmare, like we talked about in the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. That nightmares are essentially you're being not forced, but your subconsciousness is dangling horrific ideas in front of you and kind of forcing you or tricking you into engaging with it. That can be really fucking scary because it actually has a personal connection to you. That is one reason why, for example, I think Soma is such a great horror game. Not because of the monsters, not because of the body horror, not because it is set under the ocean, which triggers my thalassophobia, which is a phobia, which is a different thing. Phobias are essentially hardwired panic reactions to more or less relevant stimuli. That's not really what I'm talking about here. But Soma deals with fundamental philosophical questions about what is identity. It leads us to progressively start questioning our preconceptions of what identity is. It is tricking us into having a series of realizations that are applicable to our everyday life to some extent, and it sticks with us because it raises questions that we either don't want to think about or aren't ready to think about. That's great horror. That's really good horror. One of the reasons why, for example, Lovecraft, racist piece of shit, sexist piece of shit, but why his writing has been so pervasive or long-lived is because he plays great in the space of the unknown. Now, from a technical writing perspective, he's not very proficient at it, but he's sort of pioneered that way of writing in a way. And that also turns into effective horror because, again, the unknown. Maybe things are out there. Maybe there are things under the ocean waves. We don't technically know. He leads us into those kinds of questions. On occasion. Sometimes. Ever so often. Look Outside that we also played around with another idea of you turning into the worst version of yourself, and that sort of spreading like a disease. If anyone has looked at the world outside, the worst version of who you can be is kind of spreading like a disease through social media and whatnot, right? That is horrifying. That's not something anyone wants for themselves, but it's not a difficult analysis, or I think it's a controversial analysis to assume that the people who are turning into that don't realize it. It's essentially an zombie apocalypse of obnoxiousness and belligerence. And it is spreading. Social media is the vector, and other people turn themselves into vectors or become vectors. And that is scary, right? That is fundamentally fucking scary. And making media that plays into that, I don't think the zombie apocalypse is a great example, but Look Outside kind of works for that. Another example that I know that I mentioned previously is a twist on the zombie apocalypse that's called Crossed. It's a really fucking gory comic or graphic novel, not series, but graphic novel IP I suppose. I have read one webcomic about it that's available. That's a sort of a taster, I suppose. And the idea is, it is functionally kind of like a zombie apocalypse because it's a biological contagion that spreads. It spreads really fucking quick. It spreads really fucking easy too. And it doesn't make you necessarily into a cannibalistic, mindless drone. It makes you into the absolute worst, most psychopathic and violent and deranged version of yourself. You are still in there. That's the problem. The person is still there. But they are the absolute worst that they could be. And that is, at least I find it abhorrent. And it does have real world associations to it. Which is why that can work as great horror. I think in that scenario, both Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F here works fairly well in that framework. Silent Hill 2 dealt with the internal psychology of a fairly, white middle-aged man perspective. So I guess mileage may vary depending on people. As we mentioned, there's not a single redeeming fucktard in that entire game, with the possible exclusion of Laura, who's still just a child, though she is an absolute fucking brat. Though it could be argued that she's validated in acting that way towards James. But we have absolute murderers to the point of just killing dogs for shits and giggles. You have a woman who has been through a lot of fucking trauma, but has turned into aggressively self-loathing. To the point of being aggressive towards others about it. We have James, who ranges from anything from having a lot of repressed machismo sexual fantasies to just being kind of rapey, which is not great. But it still deals with self-reflections and guilt surrounding that. So it's still founded in some sort of reality. And then we have this that deals with rebelling against gender roles, the horrors of puberty, the teenage drama about that can result from that puberty. There's a lot of real ideas here, and bringing up a lot of real social circumstances that have caused a lot of trauma for people, both young and adult. It's not just monsters jumping out at you. And of course, these real things are not the things that permit us maybe to release those horror responses. It's not a valve. So it kind of works in the opposite of that. It doesn't supply us with the same thing that traditional horror does. And maybe that's what some people react to. They're not actually after the self-reflection. They're after just a vent, which is fine. But that's not exclusively what horror is. This kind of horror instead opens up doorways inside our psyche or inside us that we would rather have kept shut. Realizations that we'd rather have kept shut. They are actual nightmare fuel. Not in that they drive our stress levels through the roof, but in that they dig pits for us. Pitfalls that we can fall into. Now, why would you want that? Great question. See, those pitfalls aren't created by the horror material. The horror just illuminates them, or puts down hazard tape around them, or shows us those pits. Those pits are still there, even when we accidentally fall down them, without having paid attention to it, or realized it, or looked at it, or examined it. We might not even realize that we've fallen down those pits. Even when we keep falling down into them, and even when they hit the bottom of them, we might still not realize that it's a pit. But if we have these revelations and we do deal with it ahead of the curve, we could. Which is where horror as an art form actually succeeds. And excels even. As opposed to maybe other pieces of art that can't can't or are ill-suited to explore those pitfalls for us. And sure, generally speaking, there's a little bit of a blend there. There's a Venn diagram going on. That's not to say that these philosophical horror pieces of media can't also bring out those stress releases for us. They absolutely can. But just because they don't does not necessarily mean that they are not horror material. Let's take one of the few pieces of horror that has stuck with me way after engaging with it was The House of Leaves. I keep talking about The House of Leaves in different regards. I cannot recommend The House of Leaves for anyone, and it is not horrific in its material. There are no jump scares. There's no threat to... Well, there is kind of a threat to me as the reader, but that's, again, philosophical. But it sticks with you and undermines your sense of reality in a way that, at least for me, stuck with me after I've read it. Which made it, in that regard, a tremendous piece of horror. But I certainly wasn't scared while reading it. If anything, I was frustrated and confused because it's such a frustrating fucking read. And fascinated, too, for that matter. But later, as it sort of gestated, yeah, then it became uncomfortable. Uncomfortable to recognize or reflect upon. And I like that. I think there's value in that. Alright. Cutscene. Rinko, you home?
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
And she hugs him.
来てくれたんだ。
Kinda.
ひなこも
Oh, awkward.
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Very, very awkward. Like, now what? Shit. Yeah, that's, the triangle drama is real. Teenage triangle drama, even more so.
サク子、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Oh, upwards? That's... Imagine puberty doing that.
どうしよう。
That's what I'm talking about, the upward gush.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
The wasabi fields? They got wasabi fields in Japan?
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
push down the stairs? Are we? Traditional gender roles warns you against female friends. I mean, you could have done it from the top step. And now Rinko's got shoe. Oh no. Oh, more overworld or otherworld? Yeah. Right. See you, cops. I'm scared of the dark, so regularly get a free buzz. But that, again, scared of the dark, it's kind of phobia related, isn't it? I mean, I'm scared of deep water, but there's no practical reason why I would be. You know? It's not like deep water is gonna effectively be a danger in my life. One of those primordial lizard brain fears. Bun, if you're there, would you get a read on Fox Guy in Arisama? I bet he's gonna be around here somewhere. I don't like this other world as much as I do our other Silent Hill. This is the effectively other version of it. You're here? Great. Then you can give a judgment call on this fucko. And he's gonna be here somewhere for sure. So this then is this game's version of the other world. You know, the rust and the flaking paint and all the other gnarly shit, right? But instead we have this dark sort of marshland with a lot of temple-esque structures. Putting it into a spiritual tone, number one. The marshland, the still waters or the marshland is generally a concept of the spiritual world, and in previous segments here, I'm scared of gas taxes. Fucking real, Zero Cryptics. It's generally associated to the spirit world. We had notes in the previous place that closely associated to the underworld, the land of the dead, which you could get lost in. Which conflates the whole Silent Hill verse with more traditional Japanese mythological ideas. Which is fine. It doesn't affect me, or it doesn't make me as anxious as the other world in Silent Hill, or the traditional Silent Hill otherworld. I'm not going to say that it makes this game less Silent Hill necessarily, because again, you're moving the context to a different culture, and then you're going to have different depictions of things. Like, it may not be weird that instead of a more of a hellish landscape, as we got in the Silent Hill 2, in here we get more of a Land of the Dead kind of Hades vibe to it, right? Because it's set in Japan. They have different cultural connotations to it. That's fine. But it doesn't freak me out as much. But it fits Hinoko better than there he fucking is. Yeah, because he's a shithead. He's an actual shithead, Hinoko. Ararare. It's great if we can find offerings to our Fox Bay in the spirit world itself. Are those just offerings that we've already given him? Are we double dipping on the offerings here? Is there gonna be a monster here? There probably is gonna be a monster here, right? Yeah. Can I get a map up? I can, yay. Also, we have kind of lanterns floating on the water, even making an even harder association to the spirit world, right? Ara redeem when? You seem good at it. Am I? You're just gonna make fun of my Ara. Yeah, I did tell you the story about me doing that over the shoulder of one of the one of the students when I was a teacher. She was looking at something that she wasn't supposed to on her computer. Oh, it's not over her shoulder, not at her. She was looking at something on her screen that she wasn't supposed to. And ara technically means like, oh my, what are you doing? So she was looking at something kind of vaguely, I mean, inappropriate. Ara. And yeah, she kind of broke. She wasn't useful for the rest of the class. Shit. Kind of vaguely corn shaped? No, I don't think it was. You traumatized her. Oh. It's not like the kids didn't traumatize me, so you know. Quid pro quo there, Clarice. So there's a lot of Fox motifs. We got the dagger, great. A lot of Fox motifs in this underworld. I feel like that is even more so associating this place to, or the Fox to the psychopomp. I read porn during class. That might be the low-key tech there, Bun, actually, considering if the teacher catches you, what are they gonna do, you know? Off to walk the Doge, Cobbs. Catch you next stream, Wednesday. No. C's doing Wednesday. I'm doing Thursday. I'll be here Thursday again. Have a good walk with the dog, Cobbs, and give the Doge a good pet from us. Yeah. I see you, Cryptics. You can even say you went through school. If not, at least slightly traumatized. Yeah, you're meant to be traumatized while growing up to an extent. It would be pretty silly if you got traumatized by the things you get traumatized by in school when you're an adult, right? Ladies, bud. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. That sounds ewy. Those are you comments. So he's got that key and he's just blazing away. That's iki padoom zoom tang. Fuck. Come on. That's incorrect. There's got to be a safe spot somewhere around here, right? No, J.P.S. It's just water. It's not... It's not ... There's got to be a safe spot somewhere around here, right? That I can offer some things.
早く行かなきゃ。誰？
Legs? There's got to be a safe spot around there somewhere, right? Surely. That's incorrect. Okay, I'm a little bit tense here. I will... Yeah, you're totally not hiding an enemy, right? Oh shit, it wasn't. Oh, it's for me to hide behind. Oh, fuck. Of course it fucking is. Oh, another Ema. Nice. God damn it. You can't sound constipated. Do we need to talk about toilets again? What, to inspire me to take a poop? So far in my life, I haven't need the inspiration to take poop. I just need food. Is that a constipation noise? I guess it's a tummy achy noise. Yeah, okay. Fine. God, fuck. Is that safe spot? That's it. It's a lot of those noises. That's a safe spot. How do I get over there? You gotta go through here? That looks fancy. Oh, let's see here, bud. I wouldn't know. I haven't been constipated since I became lactose intolerant. Modern problems. Modern solutions. A lot of fancy shit in here. A lot of unpleasant noises too. Twinkle Toes Hanako. Storage room key. Yay! A small dainty key. It's a dainty key. Placed by the note. Maybe can open a storage room door. Maybe. I'm looking for legs. I'm still looking for legs. Shrine. Shrine. Naginata. Finally getting the Naginata. Alright, here we go. And shrine. And then we're gonna go back for the sacred water, the divine water. Let's see your Underdark. Well, need to get up early in the morning. Good night, sir. Good shit. I mean, good night. Jesus Christ. Good night, Underdark. Have a good one. Good luck tomorrow, or break a leg tomorrow, I should say, right? Break a leg tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, we should save. More best viewers? Doubtful. We're only 3 hours into this. Okay, we're gonna go back and get that divine water. Hi, Mac! That's So McDaddy in the house, yo. That's So McDaddy, our ruling DM, our goose father, whom you should follow and pay attention to and hang out at your earliest convenience. Oh, that was it. Okay, shit. Where was the thing? It was around here, right? Who made our sweet little tune? Mac Bun wants a karaoke version of my song. Yeah, there we there we go. There you go. This is an urgent matter. It's really urgent to me. It's really urgent to me. I can make that actually. Yeah, you've said something about a remaster of it too, right? Mac Bun is being mean to me. She wants to shoot me with an arrow and force feed me waffles. Oh, that's great. Great noise. Great sound. Love that for me. Now we can die with a lighter heart. Warning, Hinako is mine. Oh, Fox guy, he's an asshole. Her fingers, her lips. She's like just pubescent, my guy. And you gotta at least push 100 if you're gonna be a deity. So, Fox lad, settle the fuck down. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. I don't like that. Oh, hi there, traditional gender roles. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. You know, should we be concerned that this little doll could carve this message in a hardwood cabinet? Buns do this. Wait, Mac, do you want me to be shot with an arrow? I know people would love to be you, J.P.S. I swear it's gonna be fun. Wait, is this some kind of a weird BDSM thing? Being shot with arrows? Don't go into the western room. I thought he told us not go into the western room. Where's the C thing? What am I reading here? There we go. Oh, you were supporting not the arrow shooting, you were supporting the karaoke version? Okay. Better. We are gonna run into a monster that we're gonna have to avoid. Is this a stage? I don't know, is it? Dried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. I mean, it's tofu. It's Unari-sama's favorite offering. Type of offering. It's a great deal of faith when enshrined. Good for us. But he's an asshole, though. J.P.S, do a shout out. I mean, I thought C was gonna fucking do it. She did. She did do it. I don't know. Hey, Mac, do you have a floating dick? We've had a conversation about that. It's not as weird as it sounds. It's exactly as weird as it sounds. You gotta tell us if your dick floats, okay? This is for science, by the way. Nobody's getting any pleasure out of this question. A what? Right, I forget. You're the goose father. Yours is corkscrewed shape, right? Or is that ducks? That's ducks. Right. Never mind. Sorry, I mixed. I mean, I've been mixing together the French and the Belgians all day, so it's no wonder that I'm mixing together the geese and the ducks. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Who writes these notes? Who's writing this? Who the fuck's writing this? Oh, it's attached? That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay, Mac, settle this for us. Mac, have you never gone to take a piss, let's say early morning, and let's just say that the stream's direction surprised you? Has this never happened to you? Come on. You're amongst friends. This is a safe space. You can be honest, be an adult about it. You know, we're all adults here. It's got a weird vid for YouTube, man. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be weird. Seriously. What's the setup with the morning peeing? I don't think there was any disagreement that that's a thing. Well, people certainly seemed stunned about it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, chat. Matt confirms. Great. Someone's an adult enough to admit it. Yeah, morning pee can be a bit of a surprise, but I don't know. How did guys pee also in the background episode 2 of Silent Hill F? Yeah, I don't know. Even 9 knows that that's a thing. Oh. Now, yeah, I mean, now you know. I think it's missing something. Oh, shit. We're supposed to... Oh, god damn it. Search for missing object part. Great. But I think the western room is the only room that we can get into, but I think that's gonna unlock the monster booby. Did we see something there? Did I just not look? Fuck. Our traditional gender roles told us not to go in the western room. But I feel like that's the only room available to us at the moment. I mean, the most surprising is if I had adult time the night before. I still like that that term from, what is it? Me, myself, and Irene. Irene, why am I pissing like I had wild sex last night? And he just uses the shower curtain to sort of bounce the piss into the bowl. I'm not sure that movie aged well. But there are bits of it that are just fucking fun, you know? Okay, should we up our something? What are we upping? Stamina? Stamina's always good, right? We're never getting hit, so we don't need to up our health, right? Sanity, we're never going insane, because we're never getting hit. I think stamina. Your prayers were heard, you now have more stamina. But we're praying to the bad guy, though. Aren't we? Is that not what we're doing here? Are we not praying to the bad guy? Ads are coming up. Maybe this is going to be it for tonight. Maybe it should be. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah. So we're assuming here that Mr. Foxman is leading us astray in the land of the dead. Is that what we're assuming here? I think it is. I think it might be. Alright, yep. That's probably gonna be it for tonight. We have done our due diligence of 4 hours, and I'm greeted by Squat Pooper. We have had one hell of a stream, I realize. Why am I looking at this? Where is it from? Go away. Oh my god, Why am I getting an education in Muslim shitter practice? Yeah. Oh, ominous. Those foot pads are one hell of a thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this at some point. Jesus, H-tap dancing. Alright, well. You're not sleepy? Keep the show going? Well, that's a trick question, Bun. You're never sleepy. Hi, cats! So is the Silent Hill. Yeah, it's been a weird Silent Hill session. It's been a lot of shitter watch. Real shitter talk. Tonight. Back to work, slave. But Bun, you're never tired. You get insomnia. You never go to sleep. What, are you expecting me to do a 24-hour stream? I can't do that. That'd kill me. That'd be even worse for my health than being skewered by an arrow. No. Well, at least we're gonna send the YouTubers away. At least. Let's see your cats. I'd argue this could have a name of its own and be fine without being called Silent Hill. We talked a little bit about that. I don't think. Maybe. I think that we have already passed the point where Silent Hill is one distinct place. Ever since they changed the map between 1 and 2, we've already kind of there's already a precedent for Silent Hill being something a little bit different each time. And if it's this wandering demon town, why would it not have a representation in Japan? So I do not mind it. I see the argument, but it does play around with similar structural mechanics as Silent Hill from a narratologic perspective, so I really don't mind it. I don't think this is a poor implementation of the Silent Hill IP. I don't. I think it's doing things. It's doing things with the general structure of Silent Hill. I think it's having a conversation that is similar to what we saw in Silent Hill 2. I don't think it would change matters tremendously by changing its name. It wouldn't benefit it. I think it fits in with the general thematic, not trappings, but thematic work, or thematic focus, as we've had, at least in Silent Hill 2. So I really don't mind it. Zirban, I'm always tired. It's just not enough for me to sleep. Loud Valley when? Loud Valley E. I think it would be Loud Valley M in that case for masculine. I'm assuming that the F in Silent Hill F is for feminine, I think. As long as you went for 16 hours. I've done 24-hour stay-ups. Not streams. Oh, streams? You did a 16-hour stream? Oh, that's scary. Well, before we carry on with Twitch talk, or weirdness thereabouts, I do want to send the other people off. So thank you so much everyone for watching. This is a little corner of the internet, the universe, and all things Twitch, where we do literary theory to the games that we play. That is to say, that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told. We do this work not just because it's fun or elevates the media, but for my own solipsistic wants and needs, because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past over a decade at this point. I've written 9 books in that time. I'm currently writing my 10th, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read The Girl with Raven Hair. It's set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting. It's a bit of a subversion of the traditional, fantasy adventure trope. I think it's really good, and I'm so happy to finally be able to get this out to you. So please do check it out. If you want to read the kind of prequel to it, you got the Patchwork Sovereignty, also set in that post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting, but it's more of a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. Or for that matter, a freestanding transhumanist cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in metagaming code in the last box. You can find links and further descriptions of all 3 of these on the first link down below. Is going to get you to J.P.S.publishing.se. So please go there. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, second link down below is going to get you to our Discord. If you want to check out what previously we played, third link down below is going to get you to our YouTube archive. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, if you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself, don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. Or for that matter, baby. Always be buying books. Buy the books, read the books, review the books, or just refer the books. It's all about distribution, right? It's about getting these things into hands of the people who might enjoy them. So please do that. Please help. Anything that you can do helps tremendously, really. Every copy distributed and enjoyed and read is win, just sheer win. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fourth link down below is going to get you to a Buy Me a Coffee page. Now, that being said and done, Twitch, we will have further conversations, but before we do, let's talk to the people who don't give a shit about when next we're live. So, hi, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a weird episode today, but hopefully, it's not been that far off the mark, really. You've seen it all at this point, so you should. If you're surprised by any of this, you clearly haven't been paying attention. So, but that being said, thank you so much for watching. You don't have to wait until we're next live to watch more of this stuff. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head and you're going to get more. So until you do, thank you so much for watching. Keep passing the open windows. There we go. Keep passing the open windows, and good night.